Welcome back. The story so far. Elia and Six have been looking for the roboticist Janiki Remba sent by Professor Mayari to uncover the cause of the fall of Iox, which she believes is soon to return. But ancient memories found inside a robot led Remba to a different discovery, an ancient observatory, the Vault, which Remba believed could save the nebula from darkness. Darkness! The roboticist's search began with a telescope-like device from a ship buried deep on a moon near Elbereth, a relic from the Vault, perhaps. Meanwhile, Huang has told Elia of a trader called Amadou on Ranaki, who claims to know about an observatory. Can't be the place Remba was after, can it? And we shall continue with Huang, the University of Iox. Hopefully the music gets a bit quieter. Now that I'm not in the menus. Good faith to you, Huang. You're well? Doing fine, Elia. Thank you. Hey Steve, how you doing? I'm just going to disable that preview and pause the recording. I was hoping I'd see you. Not about yourself? Let's say slightly better than average. Let's go with that. Is that why you're standing around up here? You working evenings then? Ha! Of course not. But still, I've got something for you. Well, don't keep me guessing. Come to the library. I'll explain everything. Just coming to see you anyway. That's literally the only reason I'm here. That's why I'm on Iox. Be sure you do. Be seeing you, Elia. Has he got Mayari's diary? What was all that about? The mind boggles, mistress. What's got him so worked up? He has found an excuse to talk to you, mistress. A good excuse, do you think? I would not dare to hope, mistress. I like how he actually walked all the way there as well. That's pretty good. Obviously, there's not many places he could have despawned and teleported, but still. Oh, right, yeah, that was a loading zone. I was like, why was I walking not the direction of the arrow key, the key I was pressing? I was like, yes, it's a loading zone. I have to walk to that set point. How much time you could save if you could get around them. Or control yourself during them, I should say. He's waiting for us in there. The test chamber. Intriguing. They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber. Elia, you came. I don't know why we couldn't talk on the promenade. Promenade? You'll see soon enough. I've come across something. It's not in my line, exactly. I'm happy with my books. But I thought it might intrigue you. Why are you whispering? No reason. No reason at all. Only, well, does that thing need to be here? Six goes where I go. You don't need protection from me, Elia. I'm glad to hear it. There is no danger here, mistress. I could leave. If you call, I would hear you. Hey, Solaria. I'll answer your question in a moment. Alright then. Mistress, I will be outside. I'm doing slightly better than average. How are you doing, Solaria plays? That's better. Is it? Yes. I don't suppose I can keep anything from the university, really. But there's no point making it easy for them. You think Six is a spy? I think it records everything it hears. That's all. Man, how big is Six's internal hard drive? Must be an SSD. So, what's so secret? It's from a mention in the Annals of Mazwai. I know I'll never convince you to read it. There's a part where the chronicler talks of a monastery of questions. The annals are generally considered to be reliable. I'm quite certain the monastery is a real place, but no one knows where it was. No one knew. You mean you've found it? Not found it. Of course not. Only... I know you're not a looper, Elia. You don't go to temple, except maybe for funerals. It makes no sense. The priests of the loop talk sometimes of a library. A place of great wisdom. A place where everything learned in one great year is held in trust for the next. It's the greatest treasure imaginable. The library of future knowledge. But you mentioned a monastery. You think your monastery is this library? I think it might be, yes. Surely the priests know where it is. Surely. You would think. But say they didn't. Then I'm certain they'd be looking for it. Do you know where it is, or not? I do. Maybe I do. In the annals, Maswai says the monastery sits within the eye of knowledge. I suppose I always thought that was a metaphor, but look here. In the margin, someone, a scribe, a monk, has scrawled a picture, like a swirl, with a tail. The ancients often used eyes to mean places in the nebula, like the eye in the cyclones. I never made the connection before, but I suddenly realised the swirl is a river. It's a map. A swirl with a tail? It's a shape in the rivers. The ancients built their library there. I can't do anything about the camera, by the way. And then took that river shape to be a glyph in their script. The glyph that forms the word for knowledge. You really think so? Ancient books? Future books? Why didn't you want Six to hear this? We love to see you slightly better than average. Doing well here too. Going to be listening while you're working stuff for uni. Hey, that's fine. How's the course going? Healthcare management. Yes, maybe? Why didn't you want Six to hear this? It's the Library of the Loop, Elia. Their most precious and hallowed site. Six would tell Mayari, and they would move river and rock to find the library. But you want me to find it. I know you don't believe in the loop. But say you found it. Say you read its books. Say you found yourself among those pages. You would have to believe then, too. Are you trying to save me? No. Maybe. But I'm also telling you about one of the greatest archaeological finds in the nebula, and I will be here to talk about it with you when you come back. That's very generous of you. You're my friend, Elia. I want you to be well, that's all. That's it. That's all I had to say. Hey, I've got these books, though. I uncovered a book you might like to see. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as Book of Words of Love. Yes, I'm sure you're right on words. Yes. A good memory. Don't particularly love the class I'm working on now, but you're making it work. Well, one, I have a small community, so the memory thing isn't that much of an issue. And two, yeah, I mean, there were certainly classes I didn't particularly enjoy at university, but you make it work. You make it work, and I'm here to provide soothing commentary in the background, let's say. Word, my dudes. Bird is the word. I'm glad you agree. One. I found something Renba discovered near Elbereth. Oh, yes? It was a ship. Underground. Underground? How did it get there? More importantly, why can't I return to that planet? Back to the game. I think it flew there. Or rather, it crashed there. And how did he find it? Appreciate that. Excited to see more of this cool game. It is a pretty cool game. Soothing commentary, it's very true. Thank you, Unstable Dales. Soothing commentary was the polite way of saying monotonous tone. But there we go. Or neutral tone, I guess. Huang, do you think the robots know more than they say about the past? I'm sure they do. I think the robots can read ancient. You know what? I'm thinking that too. I found something you might be interested in. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as past will find temple and gate. Oh, I got it wrong then. I don't agree with the word past. Look there, at the crossed lines. That might be a glyph for negation or transgression, but that doesn't fit with past. It's my best guess. Oh, that's cool. Last then, maybe? This is all speculative, so let's try last. Last will find Temple and Gate then? Thanks, Wang. No, there's no confirmation, I just get to try it again. You think I can find this library from a glyph? I don't know. But if anyone can, it'd be you. Well, thanks, Wang. Got some nice, made some nice discoveries out there. Let's see them then. Have you seen anything like this figurine? Let me see. There's a compacted inscription. Yes, I can recognize a word in there, but I don't know what it means. Oh, okay. I guess this. Sure. Well, it's probably not going to be question mark is not, is it? Let's face it. Okay. Okay. This doesn't feel right. No, I didn't think it did. Okay. I can add my translation for is not to my dictionary now. Yes! I can. I am a genius. Let's think about this one again. Knowledge, may... Choose draw... Guardian? Maybe? Oh, what are my other options over here anyway? Should and stay. Well, it's a negative, so do not. I'd already figured that, the cross lines being a negative thing. Book. Do not. Something is not. Might not be right. Hey, the Kiwi guy, how you doing? Do you see the hooked glyph resembling a head? That might be a symbol representing thoughts or ideas. That doesn't belong in full. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for that. That symbol, right there. Oh, well, we know then. That's thoughts and ideas. I'm slightly better than average. I'm glad you're doing well. How's the how's the merch side of things going for you? It's going to be an interesting translation as well. When gods do not know is not. What, maybe? Does what gods do not know is not work better? Thanks, Wang. Interesting. I've seen something else like that, I think, and it also had script. Now, where is it? Still waiting for your hoodie to arrive? Ooh, that's a long delivery period, but I guess the world is kind of in a pandemic right now, mostly. I've really got to tidy up some time. Oh, right, yeah, I have to... No? Wang? Oh, there we go. This is a script found in a sliver of a narrow god devotional icon. It was found floating in the cyclones. There's one end of a broken fragment of text. Yeah, Angel and I have been waiting. That's a lot of options. Angel and I have been waiting for a like order of leggings and a couple of other pieces to arrive for about 2 months now, which is fair. Like, it's a small company, so I think this is like people if it's got the stick here. But equally, it does take a while and it's quite annoying. Oh, hang on, wasn't there a... yeah. You have Temple Among. You shaved for the first time in 2 years? How does it feel? Does it feel smooth, or did you just trim? Okay, it's not Among. I didn't think it was because of in, but I had to check first. I'm not sold on loves. I'm be frank with you, chat. Although my name is not Frank, it's Ryan. I'm not sold on loves there. Weird, I can imagine. No good. I'd have to start again and try it a different way. Okay, it's not in either. I'm still not sure it's loves, if I'm being completely honest. But I've got that word there, so I may as well try it. What am I missing? This doesn't feel right. No, you know what doesn't feel right? Guessing. Hate guessing. I hate having to guess anything. I think that's temple, not God. You have temple, you. I think temple must be right. Yes. Yeah. You have temple inside your heart? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? This was written on an almost god model. It was found buried here on Iox back in my mother's day. This one is a phrase run together. God, snake grounds joy. Snake. God. I've said my translation for snake is right now. Ooh, I'm glad I changed that from poison to snake. Related words. Bears more with leave. Can I go with comes? What? Approximate. Snake god comes? That will do for now. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. The curators will be most interested in the figurine, I'm sure. I'm not finished with it. Oh, well, of course. Hey, I've got this other thing, though, that you might like to see. Just give me all of the words. I need all of the words. I found this fragment of sail. Now. I've seen something similar, if I remember right, only this one was inscribed. Let me see if I can find it. Here. I don't get why it turns around all the time. Like, I can't control a lie during these scenes. It's all loading stuff, I think. It's a sketch of a fragment of canvas. It was found in an Elberethian house 8 years ago. It's a fragment as well. This is the end of a longer line of text. And just makes me laugh because it's a worm. I'm sure my translation for stars is correct now. Yes. Is that going to say below? Yep. Stars above and wind below. I think that's right. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Shall I archive the fragment of sail? I'm not finished with it yet. I can show you my other finds right now. Another thing. I've been finding some truly ancient sites. Places far out in the reaches that must have once been wealthy. Abandoned? Lost in the clouds. The moons must have drifted away from the rivers. Or the rivers drifted away from the moons. Iox is old. They're always finding new layers to this place. Did you know that? Iox has been around forever. It probably all started here. What did? The Great Loop, of course. Hey. Hey, Huang, I don't know. Real talk, Huang. Buddy, bro. Loops have no start, they have no end. That is the point of a loop. It couldn't have started on Iox because it had no start. Get your facts right. You call yourself an academic. That's why everyone wants to be on Iox. This is where you need to be when the loop closes. Huang, just went over this. It's a loop. It can't close. It's a loop. If it closes, you know what that is? You know what the word for a closed loop is, Huang? It's a line. It's a line. It's a straight line. It's got a beginning. It's got an end. Not a loop. You really believe in this library, Huang? It's a fact. Of course, I'd always hoped that it might be all this little place of mine could become. But I'm also glad it's out there. If it closes, it wasn't a loop. You know, that's right too. That is true. I was thinking. Read anything good recently? I've been reading up on plant species without much of a break. Elia, I've been reading Lord of the Rings Return of the King. Thank you for asking. Before that, I read some Lovecraft. So I've been reading a lot of problematic material recently, apparently. So time is a loop here as well, given how static and cyclical people believe life to be. Yes. Yes, that is the concept of the loop, I believe. I'll let you know what I find. Although I need to find out a bit more first. Mistress, there you are. Did you learn anything of use from Master Huang? Perhaps. We'd better take a look. Hey, can I give him my other things? Was Huang right, 6? Can you read ancient script? No, mistress. Obviously not. But why can't you read script? Evidently, it is certainly true I am as old as most scripts we have found, but I remember nothing from before Master Renber activated me. I wonder if the knowledge of script is in there somewhere. I am sure I would know if that were true, mistress. I think perhaps the knowledge was erased, before me and my kind were buried away. Yeah, you don't want to bury things that know your secrets. Hey, Huang, it's been a long time, buddy. I came back. Okay. I thought when the camera zoomed in something was going to happen, but nothing happened. Boy, do I have egg on my face. Hey, 6, do you want to ask if I want to leave? Also, real talk. Just observation, really. He didn't want 6 in the room because he didn't want 6 listening to what he was saying, right? But he knows 6 is going to follow me to wherever I'm going. So 6 is going to find out anyway. I finished my consideration of the stone and the statues, mistress. I believe I have a rough location for where the statues were constructed. How old? I believe the statues were carved in deep antiquity. Perhaps more than 1,500 years ago. Wow, I've been over here. Look at this thing, 6. What even is it? Evidently it is said to be a sundial, mistress. Was the sundial made here? Of course, mistress. Curiously enough. Why is that curious? It seems to me this sundial could never have worked, mistress. At least not in this location. No light? I suspect whoever positioned this here did not realise how it was intended to function. So how do you know how the sundial is meant to work? It is apparent from the design, mistress. A child could comprehend it. Because you want to leave. Suno 6 won't ask you to leave. That's true. This one has several words. The game is like, I know you want to leave, so I'm not going to let you. It's just how I work. With Emperor towards light. I don't think with is the correct, is the... Can I have my translation for path to my dictionary now? Heck yeah, I can. I'm also convinced of leads. Heck yeah, I am. Light must be correct too. That's a 3 for 3. And it's not with Emperor. It is related to Emperor though. I'm going to say Emperors. So remember that that is the possessive. And yet someone placed the sundial in place that can't function. Apparently more children need to be supervisors. True that. Does Emperor's path lead towards light work? An Empire period work then? Or older, with the motto etched in later. Maybe the sundial isn't a timepiece at all. Could be a tombstone. Maybe there's an ancient king underneath it. I have not detected anything. I know, 6. People have already looked. Should have made the comment about it being art. It's just like the one in the garden. I believe that sundial to be significantly older than this one, mistress. Furthermore, that one was not made on Iox. So where was that sundial made? An interesting question, mistress. I will consider the matter. Okay, that's another plot thread, I guess. So was this sundial based on that one, perhaps? A copy? It is quite possible. Only this one appears as though it might work. Hey chat, this game, full of jewelers, because they all have a loop. That's a smart thinking person's joke, and yet it is an extremely silly joke. So whoever copied the garden sundial for the university, they didn't know what it was they were copying. They didn't know how it was supposed to work. That's almost funny. So much has been lost, mistress. It's ancient. It's ugly. Finish the song, chat. It's the kind of thinking humor I'm here for. Oh boy, it's full of it. Oh gosh, what is the next line? I can't remember. I need to rewatch The Night Before Christmas. I don't know which is worse, I think. It's ancient. Older than all the buildings here. I touched it. That's science. Please no, I'm not a scientist. Let's get off this rock. This way, mistress. And so we left the university. With rumours of an undiscovered site. Oh, I didn't even notice I passed 6,500 views on the channel. Whoops. That was quite some time ago. Aboard the Nightingale. Shoes! Hey, Brett. Don't know which is worse. Am I just listening now if I don't laugh first? Yes, I got the next line. Woo! And thank you for completing it with the next one, Solaria plays. It's one of my favourite films. You think I'd remember the Dawn song? Totally had to look it up. That's fair. Let's start sailing. I will ready the sheets, mistress. It's been a hot minute since you've seen the movie. Angel and I watch it every Halloween and Christmas, or we try to anyway, because it works for both, so why not, right? Mercy, Elbereth, Reneki, Sail, Age of Sail Site, Withering Palace, Pre-Empire Site. Still have no more clues on either of these, huh? Statue and guys are all sculpted here, then dragged down to the reservoir. Stand perhaps the sculptures were near Renber's rocky moon from which the stone had probably been carved. We found 3 artifacts from here in the ruins of the Withering Palace. Anyways, perhaps 2 from the dug under the days of gods, and 6 trace some mining tools or mining cart found at Renber's dig here too. I know enough to find the site. Oh, well, we're going there then. Dying of laughter means you won't be embarrassed when you split the seam. Heyo! How is your favourite streamer today? Not too bad, Brett, assuming you mean me. How are you? I'm slightly better than average. True this is. While I have a decently large number of people here, I will let you know there is no stream tomorrow. It is Angel's last day of annual leave tomorrow, for a while anyway. So I'm going to spend the day with her. But I'll be back on Friday. There's no Call of Cthulhu on Friday because one of my players, his fiance is visiting, so we're not playing. But I'll be just streaming this. Unless I finish it today, which I don't think I will. I think I'm, based on a couple of things, at least halfway through. So soon-ish, maybe by the end of next week we'll finish this. Good, been out for a walk with the family today, so you got some air, that's always good. How did they ship their sculptures from here? Sounds lovely, enjoy yourself. Why, thank you, we shall try. Hopefully there may be board games involved. Just woke up from a nap. I'm like the world's worst napper. Drag them through the rivers. I always get a headache after napping, if I can nap at all, so... You need a strong ship for that. What board games? Well, we're a big fan of Sentinels of the Multiverse. We're big fans of Sentinels of the Multiverse. Maybe gonna get the definitive edition. Dungeon Mayhem's always a good one. I want to bring the fight. There's plenty of room in a Call of Cthulhu game for extra people. You now have enough sanity after all. I don't think she's into Call of Cthulhu. You haven't played what? Sentinels of the Multiverse or Dungeon Mayhem? I'd like to convince her to play Epic at some point. I think it's called Epic, which is basically Magic the Gathering, but you don't have to pay mana costs for cards. You just play 1 card a turn. Either. Okay, so Sentinels of the Multiverse is a cooperative comic book themed superhero card game. There's like 3 to 5 players. Well, 3 to 5 characters, I should say. And it scales based on the number of characters you're playing. Where each player takes a superhero with their own unique deck. It's all fixed decks, there's no deck building involved. And you face off against a supervillain with their own deck and a comic book environment. So you could be in like Totally Not Metropolis or Totally Not the Savage Lands or a Mars base. And the villain has their own things, the environment has their own things, and then obviously the heroes have their own superpowers. It's really good fun. It has a decent difficulty curve. There's some villains that are quite easy and some that are like you lose before you've even started kind of thing if you've got really bad luck. And then Dungeon Mayhem is a competitive game that is super lightweight, and you start at 10 health and you just have to reduce your opponent's health to 0 before you lose your health by playing cards like Sneak Attack if you're playing the Rogue, or I think the Barbarian character has a Reckless Attack that does 3 damage or something, or a bigger axis, I can't remember, it's been a while. Unfortunately, due to the way that Dungeon Mayhem's was created, it does assume more than 2 players, so some of the characters, Cough the Wizard Cough, are not really fair to play as in a 2-player game because of the amount of damage they can do. But games at Dungeon Mayhem takes like 10-15 minutes to play a whole game. Either of the branches leads to our destination, mistress. Oh, we're going this way. And I happened to get the Monster Madness expansion for my birthday, I think it was. Angel bought it for me, where instead of playing Adventurers, I can play as Lord Cinderpuff the Dragon, or Blorp the Gelatinous Cube. Delilah something the Beholder? Sentinel sounds really up your street. Always enjoy cooperative. There is a digital version that's really cheap on Steam and Android, and iOS for that matter. Judging by him, sounds a bit like Lunch Money gameplay. I've never heard of Lunch Money. There's a new river to the right. Well, I'm going to the right. I think we'll reach our destination. I guess I could play Sentinels for my anniversary stream, because I have no current plans for that. I was thinking I might do a hidden object game, because they're just really chill, and that means I can hang out with chat and celebrate my anniversary. If you've been a Twitch affiliate 2 years, in just 15 days. But I guess I could play card games instead. Actually, Brett, if you want to try it, there is a decent Sentinels mod for Tabletop Sim if you've got it. Like Tabletop Sim, that is, without wanting to buy the base Sentinels game. Path turns left. Unfortunately, the digital version of Sentinels is very much like the physical version, that you buy the base game and you get a decent amount of content, but then all of the expansions add up to add more characters. Played Stardew the other day, it was really fun. Do have tabletops and check it out. Pretty sure Lunch Mode is difficult to find when it was introduced in 2004. Oof. Ghost Awake. Brett, if you want, I can see if Angel wants to play Sentinels with it at some point. We can introduce you to it. It's difficult. It's not a difficult game. It's just if you're playing it for the first time and you do it, you're handling 3 characters by yourself plus the villain plus the environment. It gets a bit much. Oh, speaking of games that are difficult to find, I haven't looked recently, but does anyone know if you can still get the Spring Break expansion from Mad Science University? Just a random thing. People in chat like board games, so they might know. Just making sure I haven't missed any ruins. Don't know. That is a long shot. Mad Science University is an improv party game, by the way. It's like Cards Against Humanity, but better. Oh, I went the wrong way. Backspace. Backspace. Gosh darn it. There's a ruin up there. I saw it. I saw the context area. Every party game is better than Cards Against Humanity. Can I even get back onto that? Maybe if I can do this loop here. Maybe. Yeah, anyways, as I say, Mad Science University. 1 player per round is the teaching assistant, and they set the teaching assignment from a random deck of cards. Everyone else is the a student doing the project, the assignment, and you are given a random thing which you have to use to complete the teaching assignment, and the TA votes on whoever think is the funniest. That's basically it. Okay, so if I go left, I can loop back on myself. I know I should go right. So you might have to do something like travel to the moon with index cards, or raise the dead with shopping trolleys, that kind of thing. It's a really fun game, especially to play with role players who really get into it. The site appears to date from the latest the statement pipe here, mistress. This should only take a few moments. I found a fragment from a belt knife. I don't know how long it's been out there. Mistress, there is blood on the blade. Actually, Mad Science University is sorry. Not much, but some human blood? Indeed, mistress. I go right. It is Ioxian blood. You can tell where the blood comes from. Only blood from Iox. Evidently, it is a particularly insular community. Yeah, I don't know if I go left. No inscription on the hilt. I think this comes from the exact place we're after. We must be near. This should make the exact spot we're currently hunting easier to locate. There is a path in the water. Yeah, this is hard to navigate because I can't see where the river is because of all the stuff. Does it go that way? Does it go this way? It goes through a rock, apparently? What? Anyway. Have I ever played Dark Overlord? I think I've heard of it, but I've never played it. What's wrong with the river here? It goes through rocks is what's wrong with it. The currents in this region are unusually weak. Rivers here are losing their integrity. I assure you, game, I did not miss my turning. Okay, so once I've looped back around here, I need to come and check this out. Because once I get this, I'm... Oh no, I can loop. I can loop around. We're all good. Perhaps that is how the ruin was lost. Mistress, there is a piece of debris some distance away straight ahead. Not the one we were aiming towards. The players of Dark Overlord to have sent their minions, other players on the mission that has failed, and you have to find a way to pin the blame on the other player's first player to get two evil glares losers. Interesting. Sounds fun. Are we sailing around in circles? Yes, but I want to. So that's fine. Not if we follow the path. Very good for roleplayers? Oh, I can imagine. I have a role-playing game called For the Dungeon, where you play as the minions and you're defending the dungeon. We are sweeping them away as we settle here. The particles are being settled as I sail. This ruin appears to date from the early Empire, Mistress. I will investigate, Mistress. It also has a tall iron incense burner floating out there. On the glass, here's something carved. For the dungeon has like a phase where you can go into the nearby town and expand the dungeon. Many. Together we... Am I missing something? I think my translation many has to be a mistake. Oh. Okay. Eternity main should. I'm going to go with when. Death. Drown. Die. When we die together. This comes from the same site as the blade fragment of the figurine we found earlier, I think. To make the pre-Empire site easier to find. Feels good to be back on a real river again. Right, where am I going? It was here. So I need to go right at the next available opportunity. Oh shoot, I have to pick a destination. The game's going to yell at me again. I assure you, game, I did not miss my turning. Oh, I might take the opportunity afforded to me by having a day off of streaming to I'll grab that on the way past. I need to go left after this one. To set up that schedule I was talking about, I might do it as a Google sheet, reaching a minor flow once more, Mistress. So I can be like, hey, these are the games I want to play, not necessarily in this order. These are release dates, these are important dates coming up, you know, like anniversary, that kind of thing. Recharge the rivers to the right that I think will also reach our destination. Unfortunately, I have to go left. Don't want to disappear into some tiny river and be lost. Hey, that sounds like a great idea. Can I do that? I need to go left again. And then then left. And then left again. Cool. Whoosh. Nope. I will go Sinister, not Dexter. I don't know why I'm pointing that way, I'll be honest. Woohoo! At least there's some current, I guess. I mean, I could be wasting everyone's time. There could be nothing up here, but I'm pretty sure I saw something. And then I'm going to have to do this loop again because I want to get this ruin. I just have to follow the arrows now because it's taking me where I want to go. Oh no, I want to go down here, don't I? Was it down here? I'm pretty sure it's down here. But I can follow the arrows for a short period. Sweet. That's a rock, not a ruin. I don't see a ruin if I'm being honest. A ruin! I guess the date's from the early Empire, mistress. Just wait, mistress. I found a shard from a serpent god sculpture fashioned from crystal. It must have come from somewhere close to here. And here's an inscription on the base. As well as a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Gods of rivers, fast wind. Wind. Oh, hang on. Rivers makes more sense. Rivers of gods. I believe you can be confident of your translation for fast now, mistress. Flow fast. The rivers of the gods flow fast. Or quickly, I guess it'd be more accurate. Going. I think this originates from the exact site we're after. We're on the right track. Should make the site we're hunting easier to find. So I guess all these ruins would have originally been in the search area, had I not... What's going on with my UI in the bottom right? Oh, that's what's going on with the UI in the bottom right. Yeah, I need to go right down here. And this is where the game takes 30 hours for me to finish because I'm going everywhere. Music is exceptionally pleasant. Oh, the soundtrack is really good. That's why I'm trying to not talk over it too much. But equally, I don't want to not talk over it because I have a thing about dead air. Yeah, this one. Why is it taking me that way? I guess back onto that loop. Yep. Oh, crud. I can't go where I wanted to. I misread the map. How do I get onto that loop then? Oh, from here. Welp, I guess I'm going this way. Yep, we'll go that way. Explore a bit more of the rivers while I'm here. Unexplored river straight ahead. They're both unexplored. Much like I wish you could go back to planets you've been to before, I also would appreciate being able to like free roam. Camel's teeth! Maybe I should just not have tried to get to that ruin. Maybe I should have just accepted it. I wasn't going to find it and move on. Which is the shortest? It really does not matter. I fear I've wasted everyone's time. I do apologise. Can I not plot my course to this ruin? No. The answer to that question is no. You know what? 6 is right. I should go right. Almost there. Like 2/3 of the way. Just gonna get the ones on my map and then try to forget about that other ruin. That cello is so good. Oh, turn, you fool. Fool of a streamer. What happens if I go right? Absolutely nothing. Oh, this is it! I found it! Ha! I just thought it was on a different part of the map. A ruin! It is a ruin from at least the earliest days of the Empire, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I recovered a metal lantern. I wonder how long it's been out there. The glass has been decorated with glyphs too. I found it! Ha ha! One end of a broken fragment of text. Also, I've realised I burned my tongue on my soup. Wonderful. Lunch decided it didn't want to be eaten, I guess. Okay, then. Alright, yeah. What kind of soup? I've done something wrong. It was a chicken and vegetable cup of soup. Mostly because when asked what flavour I wanted Angel to get on the weekend, I felt like chicken over golden vegetable for once. It's also my comfort soup. I don't know, I just find it difficult to be sad after having some. I mean, golden vegetable also functions as a comfort soup, to be fair. But what kind of soup? Soup is amazing. More people should eat soup. What am I missing? It's food you can drink? It is. Can I have a translation for last in my dictionary now? Yes. And as I haven't been drinking that much recently, it's helped. You know, I just keep forgetting to drink. I'll be honest, I get so engrossed in what I'm doing. It's like, oh, I haven't had a drink in like 2 hours. That's why playing this game is quite good for me, because it prompts me to drink my water. What's my phrase? I love for last eternity and when time, I guess. I think this is the concept of time. Oh, it's a loop, you idiot. Of course it is. Oh, hydrate, you're right. Also, people remind me to hydrate. Okay, I'm going to go up here to grab this ruin, and then I will go to my destination. So I need to take a left when I can. I'd say it was made on the place we're looking for. We must be near. This will make the exact spot we're currently after easier to locate. Hello, Bubbles and chat. Hey, Aribabble, how you doing? Two months of mediocrity, you love it? Heck yeah, 2 months of mediocrity. I aim to be the most mediocre streamer on Twitch. Thank you for that resub. Let's go left up here. Your route might go right 6. My route goes left. I know I don't get like super animated or anything, so my appreciation for resubs, cheers, any subscription really, might not come across, but what? Where's the ruin? What? Okay. Weird. But I truly do appreciate them all. More than I can say. Also, I just love seeing the troll in chat. I don't know why you'd appreciate me, but I appreciate that all the same. Stupid, silly jokes and half-baked opinions. Although again, if anyone who, like, if I say something and you know that it's false or incorrect or at least based on faulty reasoning, please do call me out on it. I'm not too proud to learn. Like at the minute, I'm trying to step away from ableist language, you know, like dumb and stupid. So until I come up with, again, there's a ruin somewhere, but there's no prompt for it. Maybe it's because I've got 3 items already. Weird. Okay, I'll continue on. Continue to actually where I'm going. So I tried to get those ruins, but I couldn't find the context area for them, as everyone has just witnessed, so I'm just going to continue on to the planet, to the moon, sorry. At some point, I'll go to Reniki, but today's not that day. Well, not right now, anyway. Big fan of how the game won't let you crash into rocks. Yeah, I guess it has got considerably smaller after finding all of those items. Whoosh! I just like going up because then I can go down again. Looks knowingly at camera. Looks down again. Drive like a maniac? You try controlling this thing. It's not the easiest thing in the world to control, especially with the camera being so weird. In terms of this perspective, like I can't do anything about it, I can do this. I also can't slow down, so I'm completely at the mercy of the currents. Even in Sea of Thieves you can slow down. But this? Nah. You go as fast as the river wants you to go and that's it. Oh, I can go fast. But this is as slow as I can go. Insult not my driving skills until I play something like GTA on stream, which will likely never happen because I don't like GTA single player. And I don't like the multiplayer options, so. I saw a ruin at the water's edge. Oh, you son of a beeswax. Oh right, the ruins I've been to. Egypt. That's why I can't land there. I've already been there. It's gone now? Yeah, is it though? Woohoo! I really, literally did just waste everyone's time trying that. Where are we now? What Mario Kart is that measure of your driving skills? You know, I'm not too bad at Mario Kart. I'm pretty good at kart races. Our route goes right ahead, mistress, as should we. Then we shall. I'm not too bad at driving in video games. I'm never going to be able to learn how to drive myself, so I have to console myself to the fact that I'm not too bad at driving in video games. I didn't think the ship could move through flows this week. But it seems like whoever built the Nightingale knew what they were doing. Feels good to be back on a real river again. And if I had Mario Kart and Switch Online, I would totally try to do like games with chat. How did I even see this one? How? I'm going for this one. You know what? I don't need to do that. Where is it? There it is. Because I should then be able to follow the rivers back to that one. But we're going here. Maybe at some far distant point in the future. Hey Ruin, games with chat. I would guess it dates from the early Empire, Mistress. I will investigate, Mistress. Found a heavy pick. Looks like it came from somewhere nearby. On the blade, an inscription. Play Minecraft. There's a few words in this one. I believe you are correct with time, Mistress. Yes, I am. That is... Oh, that's a long one. Give, of, and toward. I'm going to go with believe. Because this is the God thing. Does believe in time make sense? I'll look at it later. Now just follow the game's instructions. Yeah, I also feel most likely this comes from the same site as the lantern and the sculpture shard we found earlier. Should make the pre-Empire site easier to find. Appears to be a trail in the water. It keeps saying there's a trail in the water, but I can never see what it means. I think games with chat and like things like Phasmophobia and whatnot, you kind of need a larger chat community to make it work properly. Blank told me of something in the Chronicles of Mazwai. Okay. It was an old poem about sailing the fiery path. Fiery path? No! That's full of slugma. I wonder if this is what it meant, the spray in the water. It is certainly not fiery, Mistress. Feels good to be back on the railroad for again. Bile the wake and waters. I can't actually go faster than this, by the way. I can't sweep the sails. And certainly a lot of the Twitch integrated games I've found, they definitely appear to benefit from larger chat rooms, unfortunately. I mean, Choice Chamber's okay, because that one will give a random result. Right, Mistress. That one will give a random result based on, depending on how, if large enough people answer it, sorry. But I don't know how well Immortal Redneck handles small chat rooms. Or on those instances where I don't have anyone in chat on the zero chat rooms. My concern with Twitch integrated games, I don't think I've ever vocalized this before, is that it kind of forces people in chat to type and pay attention to the chat room as they're off again. And if they don't want to, I don't want to force people to do that, because I know some people just lurk, or like they work while I'm droning on in the background. So I'm not going to do, I don't think I necessarily am going to do that for a while. Let's go this way. I guess I can't go that way. Force people out of lurk, yeah. Like, I've got a game that I'd love to play more often on stream called Marbles, and it's just marble racing, and you can type /boost in some game modes, or exclamation boost or something, for your marble to go faster, but you kind of still have to be paying attention to time it. Okay, I guess I've been to this one. Marbles is fun though. The few times I've played it on stream. Is it like the Marble Olympics? I have no idea. Essentially, it's just giant obstacle course, and you type /join, and a marble is spawned with your name on it, and that is all you do. You cannot control it in any way. I have no control over the game. One of the game types has... I'll just loop around. One of the game types has the ability for you to speed your marble up, like once a race. But that's it in terms of control, and then it's just a case of me putting the camera in random places and doing silly voiceover of like, hey, someone's in the lead, and why am I over there now? Let's hope nothing happens to them. This is an obstacle that has claimed many marbles in the past, that kind of thing. It's like a total wipeout game if it was automated. If there was no actual input from players. My shoulder feels very strange, and I'm not sure what's wrong with it. I think it might just be I've got wet hair that's causing my neck to tense up, and therefore, you know, trapping something in my neck. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Marble Olympics is a YouTube channel which races marbles and puts them in different events. A ruin! It is a ruin from the earliest Empire period, mistress. Just wait, mistress. I recovered a brass candle holder embossed with the outline of a path, which was lying out there, and there are some inscribed symbols on the stone. Now I am Candle. Oh, I guess the music was done. Okay, that was random. What? Can I really not? Oh yeah, I can't. Wow. Cool. Rad. We're going on a long journey. This comes from the same place as the pick and the lantern we found before, I think. We've got a lot of leads on the pre-Empire site now, so make it easier to locate. Yeah, I want that last piece though. What I might do, actually, once I land on wherever this is, I might pause the stream to refill my water. And obviously you've got to be careful about drinking too much over too short a period of time. But I am just concerned about my hydration levels. The wreck here appears to date from at least the early Empire, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I found a serpent statue carved from brass. Hey, Red Riding Hood, how you doing? Wonder how long it's been there. Looks like there's an inscription on his body. How are classes going? So does the phrase run together? We are VR troopers. Virtual reality troopers go. Man. I've done something wrong. Really? We homes with gods above. This doesn't feel right. Horrible. Just Well, I'm happy. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can help. Join's home is call life. Oh, we live or we belong. I think belong. Sort of like that. We belong with gods above. That will do for now. Maybe the ancients believed the gods sailed the rivers. Actually, if I get the choice, I will probably fast travel here just to save time. Here until they have a meeting. Or perhaps people sailed the rivers and gods lived them somewhere else above that. Rivers over rivers. I'd say this comes from the same source as the candle holder and the pick. We've got a lot of information on the pre-Empire site now. Let's make the site easier to locate. I look forward to being here though. Well, I'm happy you're looking forward to being here. That fills my heart with joy. Hopefully I can reciprocate the emotion in some small way. Although I have currently been sailing the rivers for about half an hour, so I'm just going to fast travel. We're here, Mistress. The structure has long since fallen apart, Mistress. Hey, Six, I'm more of a mask/agender day today. It's not really femme, so... Okay, I think that's the you found everything you're possibly going to find somewhere distant. Well, it's not that distant, is it? It's quite close, actually. Please move. Thank you. That was weird. I did hit record, didn't I? I did hit record. Whew. That would have been awkward. Would not be the first time, though. Woohoo! Look, more no hands. Right, I'm reasonably confident I've found everything in that area, so... right. And then right. Yeah, that'll work. I'm just happy after 8 hours I figured out how the map worked. Elia, asking Six which way after I've taken the turning, probably not the smartest idea in the world. Left to take me the wrong way, so I need to go right again. You know, I don't know if sweeping the wings does make you go faster. I don't know if the camera movement makes it feel like it's faster. Oh, I should have gone left. I am a fool. Whoops. Of course, the moment I say I know how to read the map, I make a mistake based on the map. Hashtag streaming life. Yeah, there's no point passing control to 6, I'm nearly there. There we go. Oh, if anyone hasn't seen it, IGN have a 5-minute gameplay preview for Resident Evil Village. It's pretty hype. Hang on, can I can go left here. Just cut out the loop. Well, that's a lie, 6. I know I've been up the one on the right a couple of times now. Which I'm hoping that gameplay preview is from the demo. Right. Turn right, you fool. Ah! There we go. You know what? I could not tell you what that noise was if you asked me. I believe last time we went left. We did, and it got us nowhere. I'm wondering if I have to go all the way around, however. Certainly looks that way, like it's below me or above me. So I need to go right when given the opportunity. Do not turn right, mistress. Why would I not turn right, 6? You know what? I don't think Six knows what they're on about. I don't think Six knows what they're talking about. We have not been down either of these paths, but the left-hand path is the wrong way. Get me the heck out of here, please. It's about time we had some gameplay in for the first time in about, I want to say, 45 minutes. There's something here! It's a baby! Sometimes the music sounds ominous. Yes, atmospheric music is very easy to make it sound ominous or epic. You just alter the key. Is this where the ancients carved their statues?
Sometimes when you find a place, you find it overflowing with humanity, with life, with joy, with family, with struggle. Flames that burn so brightly, they can still be seen as dancing shadows.
So this was not that place.
Hundreds, thousands of years later. And then other places are not like that.
Found the sculptor's moon. Whoa! I don't want to be on the sculptor's moon. Those of you who don't know, I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream. The sculptor is one of the big bads in my current D&D campaign. She's a bad person. I don't want to be anywhere near her. This moon is barely habitable, mistress. It seems unlikely it was ever occupied. Perhaps something happened. What could have happened to do this, mistress? The soil here is rock dust. The air is no more than backwash. Nothing has ever grown here. A metal rod. A trek. Are they quarrying? Mining? Or just carrying away the spare rock from the carvings? She's also a necromancer, if that helps with anyone's ominousness. I know that's not a word. An overturned cart. It's just like the one on the dig site where we met Sire. There's an inscription. Just above the dust. Well, she doesn't call herself a necromancer, she's a flesh sculptor. But still. These symbols look new to me. Mistress. The cart is upside down. Ah, right, of course. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. With a name like the sculptor, I can't say I'm too surprised. You know what? That's fair. There. Find God of... I think it's find God in, yeah. I noticed the in as I dropped the of into it. This one has a lot of symbols, but I think it must say find. Yes. Find God in robot. Do you think that's supposed to be aperture? Is GLaDOS God? Find God in work. I thought this place made sculptures. This doesn't seem right. Treading awfully close to GLaDOS, I think she's got. No, that's fair. There's something here. A dented copper compass, dating from the age of sail. And there's an etched message. This is the end of a longer line of text. I see path. Sure, my translation for C is right now. Yes. Prow time towards I must say ahead. Does I see path ahead work? This comes from the same place as the dented telescope in the torn map we found earlier, I think. It should make the Age of Sail site easier to find. Oh, you mean the one the game keeps sucking me to up here? Yeah, it does. It is a bit smaller now. I wonder how many people it took to carve one statue. One artist working alone for years, or an army of workers working alone for one day. Either way, there must have been people working here for long stretches of time. Why would anyone live here? This place is terrible. Just to work? Okay, look, stop insulting my office, Elia. Just stop insulting it, okay? It's not nice. It's my space. It's all I've got. Also, she's assuming that the stone was worked here and not just mined. How did anyone quarried? How did anyone live here? There's nothing. No water, nothing. There's rock dust. Backwash. Portal was one of the 2 games I started, like, quote-unquote speedrunning before I knew speedrunning was a thing. It was being Mirror's Edge. Here, it's an opening. It will be dark down there, mistress. Try not to trip over your feet. In that I would just play them over and over and over and over again to try to get as fast as I could.
The wind died as we entered the tunnel.
I had no idea about glitches or anything, so glitchless. It opens up ahead.
The air was ice cold and smelled of rust.
There's no sleepers between these rails and it's really upsetting me. Stay close. Yes, mistress.
Then we came out into a wide open space. Through all the murky dark, I could make out shapes, clinging like spiders to the rock.
Okay. Okay, I'm in control again. I do not like it here, mistress. Mistress, the chasm in the rock appears extremely deep. Proceed with caution. Yeah, I just want to get to that. I haven't seen construction like this before. The site is older than the Empire, mistress. Older than Iox, at least. How can you tell? The materials and joinery appear complex. Metal interlaced with stone and clay. Significant engineering skills must have been lost. We knew knowledge had been lost. I mean, look at you. But I do wonder where it all went. Okay, well, I'm going back that way, so... I'm going to explore this before I clamber across that cart. Crates! If we could open these, it might tell us what this place was for. But they're nailed shut. What is this place? Some kind of prison compound? It's hard to imagine how this was built. This place must have been quite an operation in its time. All this for statues? We're missing something. There must have been a way across once. There are buildings over there. Storerooms? Barracks? Thought this place was used by sculptors. I was expecting an artist's commune, not whatever this is. Do not something work? Do not for free work? Going to have to guess the whole thing. Stop. Or forget. I'm going to go stop. Sure, why not? Do not forgot work. Ramps. You noticed? Of course I noticed. Ramps mean robots. This place was overseen by robots. So much for your precious ethical core. I cannot explain the actions of other robots, mistress. I can only assure you there will have been an explanation. Any chance there are still some robots here? We could ask them what they were doing. There is every chance, mistress. I was buried on Iox for some considerable time, and it did not impair my functionality. So when the UI disappears, by the way, I can't control the camera. A control room? How could robots treat people this way? I do not know, mistress. Evidently it is not possible for robots to harm humans. Could these robots be different? Perhaps. I have never heard of an altered robot, mistress. Robots are made as they are made. But it is not an impossible idea. Obviously, it is possible. It would seem that way. I admit, I cannot yet accept it as true. Okay, there's nothing in the back corner there. Some kind of panel. Positioned with a view out over the walkways. Can't see how it would work, though. It's also the right height for a robot and not a human. Also in a wheelchair, I guess. Any inscriptions? None. I would have expected something. No doubt whoever used the panel knew what it was, mistress. She's come down, it's not Six's fault to never do this. Can you operate it? I can try, if I may. Yep, 6 is pure. The functionality appears simple. Let me see. Yes, I comprehend. Okay. Six, you okay there, buddy? The control requires me to stay in proximity to it, mistress. Otherwise it will reset. Then stay where you are. I'm going to explore. Perhaps do not do anything rash, mistress. I'm never rash, thank you. This one's been broken open. The wiring's been ripped out. Why would someone do that? To make it work? Or just stop it from working? Let it go. Thank you, mistress. Okay, so I think that split the crate open, so I might be able to see what was in the crate now. Broken control panel over there, 6. It was broken to stop the prisoners escaping. The damage to the panel was quite clear, mistress. A robot broke that panel. A robot broke that panel. Right, I need you to bring the walkway up again, 6. I'm going across it. I tried to get... You can't get out of the room before the cutscene plays. Okay, so 6 has got that. Hold it steady for me, 6. Before I go that way. If the people on this moon were trapped, if the ramp was never lifted for them, where are the bodies? Down here? Nope, the inscription. There's an inscription. Just above the dust. Again, it's upside down. I know. It's pretty funny. Work is... Can I have my translation for work to my dictionary? Heck yeah. I was going to say that's similar to love. Life, right? Well, that's a capitalist propaganda if ever I read one. Here's something. What's this? This is an inked chart of the clouds. I think it dates from the Age of Sail. It has been marked to 2. This one has several words. As us, one wins place. Okay. Wins place. Us. And then I just stick this in anywhere it could possibly go. I'll have to save the rest of this for later. Wins as us as place. I think this comes from the same source as the dented compass I found here before. This will make the Age of Sail site easy to locate. Will it do? How's that site doing? I guess it's getting a bit smaller every time. Again, I think the items that you get from Tappy and from Timor are items that you leave behind if you miss anything. And I guess Timor's there so that if you give stuff to Tappy, don't have anything to give to Tappy, you can still progress the game. Another inscription. Nebula drinks something you provide. I've got a few of these words in my notebook, but I'll take a chance on what's left. Yeah, I was going to say it's like death and drowning. Does Nebula drinks blood you provide make sense? What was this place? A mine for some kind of core resource? Almost closed, but stuck on something. Just closes on Elia's arm. Chunk! A carved shard of hardboard from a prow. Dating from the Age of Sail? But the carvings. Someone took time over this. It has been inscribed. Well, I guess that. This is one end of a fractured fragment of text. Forever. Nebula is... Oh, that'll be endless, not forever. No good, I'd have to start again and try it a different way. Yep, I realised. Again, as I slotted the last thing into place. I think Nebula must be right. I'm also convinced of endless. Heck yeah, now we can write the Sandman, but in ancient rather than English. Loop. I guess this comes from the same site as the chart and the dented compass. Should make the Age of Sail site easier to find. Inscriptions. What were the other options apart from loop? I didn't actually take the time to read. Rise, lore, and strength. I'm pretty happy with endless loop. I mean, lore might be right, but I don't have enough related words to deduce anything. Let's get the solvables out of the way. I love for last time. Find the path of the fire path. That still doesn't make sense, if I'm being honest. A book of words of love. Serpent. Pray for a quick death. I guess it's the Emperors are eternal. Oh no. Follow the holy light. Right, there we go. I am glad I came over here. Oh, right, I was going to check the other side. That is very small now. That's what she said. Or he, or they.
Once, I'd found a hangar underground on Elbereth.
Hope these things were soundly built.
It had been made to house rows and rows of ships. A whole fleet of them.
I can't jump down. It's far
This
too
place
far.
could have swallowed that place without a burp.
Six! I hear you, mistress. Scaffolding. Used to winch things up and up from further down. To be loaded onto carts and carried outside. Lower the walkway again, 6. I still cannot reach you, mistress. The iron cart has moved, but there is a gap. I cannot jump. Can't you hop her over the gap? Is there an eye? I cannot hop her without an eye. I am not magical. Yes, you are, 6. I believe in you. Just don't look down, a liar. This isn't Elbereth. There's no tent canvas to catch you down there. Oh, it did. When did this come down? What? Perfect. Same question as ever. Mistress, come back. Who lit the lamps?
A narrow shelf of rock jutting from the chasm wall.
Okay.
Grey buildings watched me with empty eyes.
Elia, I don't know if you know this, but buildings not generally known to have eyes. This is definitely a mine. Overseen by robots, but worked by prisoners. So much of a precious ethical core 6. Cloth. Beds. Must have been whole families down here. I suppose it was obvious there were people here. What would robots do with all this? Monster House had eyes? Brett, you are correct. Most buildings do not have eyes. Also, now I want to rewatch Monster House, if I'm being honest with you all. If I go through the crack in the stone. Okay, nothing there. I'll go that way. It was a strange film. It was. Scratched symbols. There's a few words in this one. Apparently so, and I know most of them, so that's good. Winds, history. This doesn't feel right. Ah, it's not winds, that's why. Please. The game doesn't always detect when you want to scroll the text, by the way, so sometimes you have to give it a little bit of a nudge. History has forgotten us, I assume? Oh, it's not history at all. Curse me. By comes and heart. Day? Buried by and wind. Or wind. I think that's wind though. Failed? As in like everything? All have failed us? That'll do for now. These panels seem different. They've been sliced open. Like someone wanted to get at the wiring. Let's see. I get my hand in under here. Got it. Well, that's text up there. And if I twist here, I think that's going to hold. And that's how we get 6 across. Tung! On my way, mistress. That should hold. Yay! Mistress, I feel stuck. You feel stuck or you are stuck? Because those are two different things. You good, buddy? The walkway's in place, but I'm not. I guess I have to let 6 down here to do the wiring for me, and then that's how I get up there. I am somewhat stuck here, mistress. Well, not really. Never mind. I think it was this wiring I need to disconnect, right? Those are definitely symbols. Hey, I wanted to see that much of a liar's head. How are you stuck, 6? Alright, I guess I'll lower that one as well then. Still got that crack in the rocks to go through before I cross over there. It's not the most optimal way of solving the puzzle, I admit, but there we go. I will be with you shortly. Well, be with me tallly. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I do apologise. Vibrating in the background. Please do not go off exploring again. You made it across? The walkways are most stable, mistress. Impressively engineered. I still believe we should hop back, however. Well, 1, you can't see the eye, and 2, I'm going to explore again. Goodbye, 6. I will wait here, mistress. Wow, it's a shrine. What is this place? Like the ones in the Emperor's graveyard. A grave. Or a grave marker. Anyway, this is a memorial to those that died. It's a bit larger than the ones in the graveyard. Hundreds of people. Symbols precisely cut into the stone. Such delicate work. This one is a phrase run together. Okay, so before I put time in place, let's cover everything I possibly can here. Every one of us have something 100 times. I've done something wrong. Okay, it's not every. Okay, so that's one phrase. One word, sorry. I think 100 must be right. Woohoo! I wasn't sure about that one, so I'll take that. Related words. All, death, and loyalty. I'm going to say many of us. Oh, wait. Not all would be that. Some of us have lived 100 times. I think that's correct. This is a memorial? Well, maybe. Really, that one specific place is the thing to look at for bricks? There's no reason to build bricks in here. To build a wall over rock, but each brick is carved. Names. Marked in the Elberethian way. Hundreds of names. You make bricks to make it proper. There must be 200 to 300 of them. The ones lower down are older. 316, mistress. You can see them from out there? Your understanding of my vision is incorrect, mistress. I think 6 can detect, like, carbon isotopes, for, you know, carbon dating stuff. I think that's how he works. It's good to be out of there. Mistress! Also, I almost had a question prompt. Can I go back in there? Can I get it back? I will wait here, mistress. I still don't entirely know how to trigger some of these question prompts. I don't know if it's when I'm looking at 6 or not, but I want the question that I almost had, unless I just have to wait for it to come back. Waiting. Am I right? Hey 6, I need you to do something for me. Can you use this panel for me? Stay by this panel, 6. Don't follow me. Mistress? Mistress, I do not approve. I'm exploring. I don't care about your approval, 6. There's no other way I'll get across this chasm, and you know it. It's perfectly safe. Probably. Yeah, it's probably perfectly safe. It's fine, don't worry about it. I won't die, almost certainly, maybe. Six, raise this walkway for me. The music came out of nowhere. And just as soon as it arrived, it is gone. Don't break the control panel, 6. And you watch your step, mistress. There are holes.
Deep pits had been cut down into the rock, while overhead, a natural opening yawned into space.
Oh, totally does. There was a prompt, however, before I do that. Let's see if I can get it back. Scattered rocks. No, they're placed. They are not scattered. Scattered implies chaos and disorder. Those rocks are definitely spelling something. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. 6, can you, 6, go and raise the ramp. Absolutely not, mistress. Then you have to do what I tell you to. No, mistress. What do I have to do to get a robot that obeys me? You need to become a primary user, mistress. I do not see that happening. Hang on. So, because I went back to try and get a prompt to get more information on what's ahead of me, I now can't actually go ahead. Okay. This game makes it hard to like it sometimes. For an exploration game, there is a whole lot of not being able to explore going on. It's my second playthrough? Nope. My first playthrough still. Mistress! Hey, Neurovac. How you doing? What? What, 6? I am annoyed with you. I am giving you the cold shoulder. Activate this one for me, 6. If you can. Oh, now he does it. Oh, that robot. Oh, he's asking for it. I'm going to deactivate him so hard. Hey, 6, I got a word for you. It's Slizette. How'd you like that? This is going to be a problem. Lower the waterway for me, 6. Mistress. I just want to get back over there. I just didn't want a whole song and dance, I'm gonna be honest. Mistress. 6, just... 6, just raise it again. Please. Well, I guess that's my exploration of this moon cut short, because the game is like, nope. Gosh darn it. I guess I'm leaving then. Okay, I've got nothing else I can do, so... I hope you're happy, 6. You've annoyed me. Mistress, I will not be left behind. Push you off into the chasm is no worse than you deserve. That is the lie. I would never harm 6. Easy. I appear to be trapped, Mistress. Just wait a moment. Ha-ha! Eek. Wait there, 6. If I lose sight of you, Mistress, I will return to the ship. Why, is there something cool over there that I can't find now? I can't get back over there. It saves whenever you... appears to autosave whenever you pause the game. Six. I hope you're happy with yourself. I'm trying to think if there's any other thing I can do on this moon before I leave. Avast, thank you for saying that it's been updated, but you really didn't need to close the game to tell me that. I hope that didn't break anything on stream. Yeah, I can't think of any other way to do it. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to see if I get a different result this time. Because I get 6 over there easily enough. Did they use robots to make sculptures? Can robots do that kind of thing, 6? After a fashion, Mistress. What do you mean, after a fashion? They can reproduce structures from eternal representation, Mistress. They are less good than humans at holding chisels and reaching up. Do you think robots made the sculpture on mercy? No, Mistress, I do not. The carving of that statue was frankly average. Look at what we did, 6. It looks like a beetle. I hope we didn't smash whatever was inside. Too badly, anyway. Cool. Thank you for walking me up there. Right. I'm just going to see if getting 6 over here again, if he'll even come back over here. If not, I'll obviously leave, but... Oh, well, it seems that he will accompany me over here, but to what purpose if he won't then let me on? Let me up to the next area. Oh, wait. I'm overthinking it. I think this might work. Maybe? Yeah, so that block, that stopped me getting here. Incredible, this also works. After all this time. Whoever built this apparatus clearly intended it to be permanent. They did not consider this place to be a temporary measure. Okay, so I am trapped here, right? Just to check. Yes. So I need to go to that one and get it raised. But 6 can't lock them in place. 6 has to be by the panel. Actually, that's a point. If these panels are broken to the point where I have to connect the wires, how is 6 using them? Interesting. So that one needs to come down anyway. This would be so much easier if I could get back over there while this one was raised. But equally, I don't know if this is a puzzle to be solved, or if this is just a point where the game's like, you can't explore any further. If I raise the first one, 6 has to raise this one so I can get out. Otherwise I can't actually leave. Will emotional blackmail work on the robot? Let's find out. Do I have to tell you to activate it from in here? I'm not going anywhere, 6. I literally cannot right now. There we go. Activate that one for me. That's not quite what I had in mind, game, if I'm being honest with you. Why would I tell you to do... How did I do it last time that I was up there? That I was on it before I activated it? Lower the walkway, 6, please. Mistress. Yeah, I don't think the game is letting me up there anymore. This is not a puzzle, this is a giant FU. Do you like that cell sensor? Could have said fudge, I guess. Fudge. I thought maybe if there was no way for me to get back across without this walkway being raised, 6 would raise it for me. But it does not look like that is the case. Thoughts, anyone? Maybe? I'm gonna have my chocolate while I think. So I'll mute the mic and obscure the webcam. I can't help. All I think is maybe the game will make this up to you somehow. Hopefully. Sorry, I took the time to see if there was like a... if this was a common problem people had. Alright, well, I guess time to peace out. 6, you're in the doghouse right now. I mean, I know well, based on my deductions, I'm reasonably confident I can't miss any items. But it's still just a bit galling, that's all. Peace out, whatever cool things were over there. I'll never see you. I don't have time to replay long games or short games or just replay games in general. Unless I stream them, and then I have the time to do it. You aren't trapped, you'll just teleport. Stop being a drama queen, 6. 6? Where did you go? Hop it back to the ship? I mean... it's right there. Oh. I guess I can't cross that threshold. Mistress, we have found 3 promising artifacts here. It would seem this site was connected to others. I do not like this place. Time to depart, mistress. Well, 6, as you have effectively stopped me from doing anything else... yes. Or perhaps you're having too much fun. Let's head for the ship, 6. As you wish, mistress. I like how you get 2 choices to say no. I do not like this place. Be ready, mistress. Like, you have to tell 6 you want to go back to the ship. And so left the surface of the mining camp. And then you have to tell 6 that we're leaving the moon. If you say no, does it just take you literally to the ship and you just start at the start of the moon again? Or you appear at the start of the moon? I also don't want to convey the wrong idea. Like, I'm a bit salty about that whole situation, but it's still a pretty good game overall. That place. The scale of it. The design of it. I wonder if there was a period before the Holy Ioxian Empire, when robots were commonplace. When they ran things, even, the way they ran that mine. Sounds pitiless. People at the mercy of the whims of an ethical core. Statistically, it is very sensible. A large number of robots could comfortably control, maintain, and organize society, leaving humans free of that burden, although I admit there would likely be problems in individual cases. Let's take to the river. I will prepare the chocks, mistress. Yeah, 6 doesn't like preparing chocks for some reason. Always has that sad face when that voice line happens, in air quotes. Age of sail site. Sail. Yeah, it's still a good game. It's still mostly enjoyable to a decent extent, pretty large extent. It's just the occasional choice like that really sours it for me. But hey, I'm just one person, right? Feel free to make your own opinions. The Robot Empire 6. Is that what we're calling it now? The Robot Empire? If we assume for a moment that there was one, it didn't survive. An empress took over. The Steel Empire ended and the Ioxian Empire began. As for the robots, they were buried under the plaza in the Withering Palace. Waters above. Very happy with the game, played it twice, will likely go for 3 times. Excellent, I'm glad you enjoy it. I see too many, not that I actually watch them, but like through highlight videos and through personal experience of the few streamers I do watch. A lot of times streamers seem to say, like, they give their opinion as gospel truth. Like, because I feel this way, you have to feel this way as well as part of my community. And I don't want anyone to ever feel like that. Like, anything I say is obviously my opinion, and I'll try to phrase it to convey that it's my opinion and you're more than entitled to your own opinions. In fact, like I try to say quite often, challenge me on mine. I know I can grow and learn and be a better person. So yeah, just try to draw your own conclusions from my experiences, I guess. And if I've missed something, again, please do point it out. Like, if I'm missing an obvious foreshadow that something was going to happen, and I'm like, why did this come out of nowhere? Please do hit me over the head with the obvious thing. Part of your hive mind bubbles? Oh dear. That's not a good place. But like I said, it, for the most part, is a very enjoyable game, and were I to play it again, I would know to not leave Rember's dig site early, and I would know to not turn back after that screen. So what happened to the robots after the collapse of the Steel Empire? They were buried under the plaza in the Withering Palace. Oh hey, a ruin. Why not? The structure is barely intact, mistress. There's nothing there. You have all of the artifacts. You fool. I want that on my tombstone, draw your own conclusions. Suitably vague and yet quite ominous. A few robots must have been kept around by the emperors. In places like the site of the Withering Palace where they couldn't do any harm. Yeah, I'm totally one for disclaiming responsibility. Like, any opinions that you form based on this channel, they're your opinions only, they're not mine. I didn't influence you in any way. I guess the dates from the Age of Sail, mistress. I will investigate, mistress. I just recovered a heavily scratched brass telescope carved with a claw motif, just floating out there. The coasting has been inscribed to. Let's see if if I can get this random hair that just fell out into a piece of convenient chocolate wrapper so that I can throw it away easily without it just falling on the floor. Get in there and staying there. I think that mostly worked. Anyway, never be from. Oh, right. That's not going to work. There we go. I can add my translation for from to my dictionary now. Part of doing the variety thing for me is to kind of showcase, exhibit, I don't know the right word, different games to people that they might not ordinarily play. Never be something from Path. It's related to Led, Open, and Story. I guess parted, separated, or lead. Is that like? Oh, it's past tense, right? Lead. I read that as lead as in the mineral. Metal, sorry. I think this comes from the place we're after. It must be nearly there. About halfway, if I had to put a distance to it. Make the exact spot we're searching for easy to find. I certainly don't have all the answers. Anyway, that place was a mine worked by prisoners and run by robots. Was it? I found no definitive evidence. How could a robot allow that? I am unsure, mistress. Doesn't matter. They're both about the same length, I think. Perhaps the output of the mine was important. Important enough to justify a labour camp? The action of an ethical core is statistical, mistress. It favours many lives over few. Does yours not? I hope I never find out. As Garrus Vicarian calls it, that then is a yes. That is the ruthless calculus of war. And a liar is not a soldier, she's an archaeologist. She should never have to make that decision. Okay, I saw something just now. Oh, you son of a beeswax. Right. Well, in that case, I'm going to go all the way around here to this, like this, and then loop around to that. If I fast travel too far, right? But if I plot a course to that one, I can then fast travel. Oh, we're not stopping for it now, game, because you told me about it too late. So we'll get to this one and then manually sail to the other one in case of more dialogue. We're here, mistress. The structure has long since fallen apart, mistress. There is nothing here to find. I suspect that will be the case with the other one. As well. But we will find out. As I have narrowed the search area down considerably. Or considerably, I should say, without mangling the word. Wow, that is a smaller search. Gee! I wonder where it could be. That looks likely. That was the worst sarcasm I have used in quite some time. I do apologise. Please turn. Thank you. I know I'm not turning the camera because I'm super lazy, but... Left is more interesting. Well, you can do the camera with the arrow keys if you want. Another room some distance away on the left is not the one we're navigating for. Is there? Is there? If it's not on the map, it doesn't count. This site appears to date from the Age of Sail, mistress. Just wait, mistress. I found a fragment from a river map. It must have come from somewhere nearby. And there's a printed annotation along a river. Steering over 6 is an assertion that ethics and stats are connected. I guess it's like, this is statistically the better outcome for more people. So that's what we go with. That's all I can think of. I can still change my mind, but Holmes is in and I love. Show it to Huang when I go back to Iox. But first, I mean, this could be the library actually, right? It's like sort of like a spiral. And it is in the Site of Ancient Library area. From the same site as the heavily scratched telescope and the Shroud of Prow we found before. This will make the site we're currently looking for easy to locate. Will if the game ever lets the Nightingale move again. Again, I'm just being lazy and sailing one-handed. Woo! That was less woohoo-worthy than I thought it would be. I do apologise, I got everyone's hopes up. And dashed them like a ship on the rocks. Our route goes left. I suppose I should probably go back to Maesi at some point and see how the Dread Pirate's doing. Data suggests the Age of Sail site could be here somewhere. I guess that's the one that the game was like, there's a ruin over here. There's also apparently a ruin over here somewhere. The game also won't let me navigate to these places. You know what? I'm just going to ignore them. Left and then left again. Six, I have to turn left. There is no other option. There is no right, 6. Oh, there might have been a right there, to be fair. There was, yeah. Keep going this way, keep just swimming along the rivers, because I think this is faster than floating. Been waiting for the super weak flow to take me. Turn left to continue searching. I have no other option. That's kind of rad. It's super slow going back up, but there we go. Is that it? What we're looking for? I will activate the hopper now, mistress. Right, I'm just not going to turn around. If I have to cross something quite difficult, I'm not going to turn around. If I leave something behind, something is left behind, I am not trusting this game. An Age of Sail site. What was this place?
This moon was nothing but cold, cruel rock. It could never have been home to anyone. And yet, someone had been here. And someone was still standing guard.
Sorry, it's the left hand, isn't it? Anyway, that's that. The guardian of this place. We've seen this one before, Six. I think it's the Sky God. What are you doing here? I don't see a way up there. Why would you want to climb up there, mistress? Can you not see him from where you stand? I'm an archaeologist. If there's a god here, I want to find out what it thinks it's doing. But why must humans insist on standing on things to understand them? This is an unforgiving place. Were there any other surfaces at all? None. This moon appears most rugged. There must have been something important about this place. Something that made this thing worth building. How old would you say the site was, Six? Based on the weathering of the god statue, nearly 1,500 years old. Back when the Age of Sail was flourishing. Although this place doesn't look very flourishing to me. Well, no, because it was 1,500 years ago. Perhaps this path leads around to the statue. What is happening? I think next door's drilling. I really hope the microphone isn't picking it up. I apologise if it is. By the rivers.
The path ended at the edge of an enormous crater.
That's not a crater. That's
where a mountain
manufactured.
had been plucked out like a rotten tooth. And something had been built across the wound.
What are we looking at? I have no idea, mistress. Can you scan it, Six? Scan it? Scan for what, mistress? It is a hole. Scan it anyway. What's it made of? Here is something, mistress, which may or may not be interesting. The tiles lining its surface are a metallic pottery composite. A what composite? Metallic pottery. Heat resistant, reflective, conductive. Oh, so it's a shuttle launch station. Where did they even get enough metal for this crater? From the mine we found, perhaps? It is quite possible, mistress. Right, well, before I go into it. Can I hear any drilling? Oh, good. Like, it's not constant, it's just like a couple of blasts of a drill. I was concerned. Here's a way up. I cannot climb that, mistress, as you are no doubt aware. You're still in the doghouse, Six. Stay back there and think about what you did. There are markings here. Let's see if we can't find out who you are. This one has several words. Okay. God. Of? Gods. Snake. So we said grilling. Gonna have to leave the window open, but I have to be AFK for a bit. Never give up. I will try not to give up. Thank you for leaving the window open. I hope that whatever you're doing is not too tiring, taxing, or otherwise upsetting. I don't think of is right. Certainly my translation for gods is right now. Yeah, it is not. Okay. Of snake. Well, that's just possessive. Oh yeah, I know it's the possessive, so it's snakes. People, forms. Tongue, tooth, friendship, and eye. Ooh. Eye? Sky God, serpent's eye. What's a serpent's eye? Is it something here? Is that what they called this place? This definitely isn't the serpent god, though. Well, no, it's the sky god. We knew that already. Sometimes I feel like the game doesn't keep 100% track of what you've discovered. Which, you know, is fair. There's a lot to keep track of. I guess I will descend into the totally not launch side. Except, wait, mistress. What is it? I have found something. Gravity, mistress. You've just discovered gravity? What's that meant to mean? The gravity within the crater is lower than the gravity outside it. Are you saying you can see gravity? Indeed, mistress. After a fashion. I wonder why you can see gravity. Someone must have made you that way. Perhaps. Although my eyes can see most flows of momentum, mistress. Useful when flying, I suppose. Seeing gravity. Useful, certainly. But the gravity of the nebula is also quite beautiful. That's a structure over there. With a mast. For a flag? It's a radio. I suspect it is functional, mistress. Intended perhaps for some kind of beacon. Must be some way to reach it. I believe the rock promontory ahead is blocking the path, mistress. Either the structure below is built around it, or else the surface has subsided somewhat over the years. Subsidence would suggest water in the soil, wouldn't it? It would. Which I find implausible. Yeah, I'm just going to go down here. How can the gravity be low? Is this dish some kind of machine? Some kind of, I don't know, lens? This dish is just as it appears, mistress, a curved, tiled floor. But perhaps the moon's density itself is low. Don't tell me it's hollow. I will do a scan. This looks like a way down. Yeah, catch me if I fall 6. It's less... What an idiotic remark.
The metal ledge halfway down was wide enough for walking.
It's a ramp, not a ledge. It's more the getting up afterwards that's the problem. I know, it's not falling into the crater. Ooh. I'm going to try to see if there's anything over there.
Wide enough for robots too.
Also, it's not halfway around, it's a third of the way around. Because there's 3 of them. That's just maths. I might not know much about advanced maths, but I can divide by 3 and I know what a third is. Which, dividing by 3 doesn't have any relation to that. I don't know why I said that. I'm a fool. Okay, that that ramp, totally not usable. Just getting big aperture science vibes here.
The scale of the place was mind-boggling. It must have been built by giants for giants.
Nah. Built by tiny people. For extremely large purposes. By the goddess and her imposters. The air is so thin here. Take your time to recover, mistress. Evidently, it is clear this place was intended for robot workers. Hey, can I have a lizard, please, game? I want that lizard. I want it so bad. You don't know how badly I want that lizard. I've been thinking the Nightingale needs a mascot and a pet, and I need something to anthropomorphize more than 6, and this lizard could be the very thing. There's definitely something inside here. Equipment? It's hard to make out. This looks like a door. Looks a lot like the ones we saw in the mining camp. Only it won't open. Hey, push that button, 6. It's exactly like the turret we saw before. On the mining camp. It must be from a similar period. What turret? It seems robots get everywhere. It does suggest there were once a lot more of us. But that is natural, I suppose. Hey, 6, could you... What do you mean natural? What did you mean natural? Robots can only be lost, as you have lost several. Is there some kind of mechanism? Can't see how to work it. Just lights. Please stand aside. The locking mechanism is internal and magnetic. Beep boop. Magnets, how do they work? There.
A dark, cramped space, stuffed with metal and pipes and wires. It was like I'd turned into an ant and was now crawling around inside the robot.
It's pretty light because there's a fudging great hole in the roof. There are a handful of wires and there are very small pipes. I guess you could say it's maybe cramped if you tilt your head and squint. Ramps. The site wasn't managed by humans at all. Someone oversaw the site from here. But oversaw what? Can't have been a good job. It's uncomfortable, cramped, but robots do not care. Some kind of control panel, like those in the mine. Based on its position just under the window, this must control something out there. Right, before I poke that, there's something written here. And I couldn't see that from the outside? Okay. There's a few words in this one. I'm going to make the assumption there's slightly more than a few words in this one. You know what? I'm going to leave the ofs out for now. Oh, right. That was weird. Did not want to go in there. Please. Thank you. I was also not wanting to go in there. And then I guess I'll try and prompt it to do something by just dropping random things in. This doesn't feel right. Not slaves. Okay, so it is mechanicals. I've done something wrong. Not mechanicals either. Interesting. I don't think these are ofs, by the way. These are definitely parts of words. But I'm just putting of in to prompt it to actually do something. To be like, hey, just... You've messed up. I'm going to save you. Should put the ofs in. Okay, at death and find. I'm going to say by order of give robot and truth. Masters. We watch. Darkness. By order of masters, we watch darkness. That was long. This place was clearly abandoned. No disaster, no destruction. Is this a deep space satellite? Deep space telescope, sorry. Whatever it once was, it became obsolete. Like a radio telescope. These doors seem stuck. I can get my fingers in, but they won't budge. The power to that section appears to have failed. Can you divert more power that way? I am not some kind of plumber, mistress. Hey, where's Mario when you need him? Let's see what's up here. What was that noise? I believe it was the lower door resealing itself, mistress. But you can open it again, can't you? I should think so, mistress. Look at it. It's beautiful. Whatever it is. Some kind of tripod. There was something here once. An instrument of some kind. It's the wrong shape for a winch. Angled to look at the centre of the crater? Or else tilted up to the sky? Impossible to say for sure. But I've seen this kind of tripod before. It's the same as the one on Janeki's moon. On the roof of the Hermitage near Maersi. I see you up there. Let's try this door first. Does this one work? I do not believe so, mistress. It seems a lot of the wiring here has been rendered purely decorative by time. Good thing the control downstairs still works. Or we'd be stuck in here. Well, we wouldn't, or I wouldn't, and Six could just hop her out. It does still work, doesn't it? Statistically, mistress, it will. Definitely not a flagpole. There are no ropes and no fittings for any ropes. Evidently it is a signal mast. A beacon. For sending something somewhere. Iox has a similar one for sending messages. Where does the mast send to, Six? Wait, mistress. Yes, I believe I can deduce that. But it is hardly accurate enough to pinpoint a target. Is that in somewhere distant? Is it this? Is this the... No, I've had this one before. It sent data. Somewhere. This one's not empty. A telescope? The ladies in Groen Elbreth had a telescope on the roof. They encouraged us to look at Iox through it and dream. So this place is an observatory? Let's see now. She blinds herself by looking at the sun. Oh! There's no eyepiece. What's the use of that? I'm going to take it, though. Is this it? The observatory that Remba wanted me to find? Evidently, it is possible, mistress, but there is nothing here. This looks like it comes free. I found an inscription on it. It hurts my eyes to try and read it. Because you just looked at the sun through a telescope. This one's a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Or through, I guess, just a tube with glass at the end. Telescope-like device. Okay, what have I got? I've got here. Rests. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. I don't think it's hard then. I'm sure my translation for heart is correct now. Oh, it is it? Another long one, but I'm confident it says rests. Oh yes, go me. I'm a genius. The heart rests here. Finished. The heart rests here. Yep, that's totally how eye lines work. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Also, I saw the narrative prompt for like a question or anything, and once again, it popped up slightly too late for me to do anything about it. Us, palace. Oh no! Get out of here. It's our. My translation palace doesn't seem correct anymore. House, snake, and temple. Let's go with garden. Does Nebula is our garden work? Something to do with ships? Perhaps this was some kind of dock. I hope this isn't Renba's observatory. If it is, then I'm definitely missing something. There's nothing here. Apart from the ability to see over 90-degree angles, apparently. We don't talk about that. It's a condition that Elia has that she's very insecure about it, so we just don't talk about it. So what was this place observing? The rivers. Nothing else seems plausible to me, mistress. Was the ruin near Maersi an observatory too? The locations are interesting, mistress. Separated, but aligned. They suggest a triangulation. We know Remba found a telescope on the crashed ship. Another on the ruin near Maersi. We found one more. Triangulation of something. The data is indeed thin. What would help? More telescopes, mistress. A triangulation requires 3 or more points. If we assume the scope aboard the ship was bound for or taken from somewhere near Elbereth. Wait, mistress. I'm waiting. I'm going to take a sip of water while I wait. I don't think anything's happening. The tripod. It's just like the one I found on the Hermitage where Remba died. But this place is old. Much older than the Empire. Assuming all those tripods were set up at the same time. So... created moon. Hideout moon. It's either going to be down here somewhere or up here somewhere. Any triangulation, anyway. Being the points where they cross. I guess, or out here somewhere. Several sites, all recording the rivers from different viewpoints. All recording one particular spot, and Janaki stumbled onto it. Six, can you operate this? That one controls the temperature of the floor, mistress. This one, however, appears more interesting. What are you waiting for? Nothing, mistress. There. I have already activated the panel, but I see no change. Maybe the power's gone. 6 activated a control panel, but it didn't appear to do anything, at least not that we could see. Let's try this door up here. If I may see the device, mistress. Here it is. Indeed, most interesting. So, what is it? It is a recording device, mistress. There is a Robesque foil at its apex. Can you read it back? No, mistress. I have a foil inside me, but there is no common language. But I can guess. Let's hear it. If this device is a telescope, perhaps it has been recording the movements of the sky. You know what? That robot is pretty smart. That didn't do anything. See if the beacon is now activated. Perhaps there was a telescope device in the stand on the roof of the ruin near Sassy. Perhaps Janiki took it. That might imply our telescope contains extractable data. The beacon is not lit. Gondor does not call for aid. I guess I will not find out what that did anytime soon. Mistress. Yes, 6? I have a result, mistress. What kind of result? The triangulation of the telescopes, mistress, that Renber found. Assuming they were recording devices transmitting data to each other and to a central source, assuming they were positioned deliberately to cover a particular spot of the nebula from many angles while maintaining a line of sight to that central source. Mistress, I believe I have found Renber's observatory. Evidently it is far further than we have ever been. How far is this observatory, 6? Significantly further than the air tanks of the Nightingale would allow, mistress. Hey, if only we knew a long-distance hopper. Or knew of a long-distance hopper, I should say. Alright. Open the door, 6. Mistress. Ah. Open the door, 6. It would seem the power to this control is not entirely functional. Presumably the system has not been used or maintained in some time. So fix it. I am not convinced that I can, mistress. As you are fond of remarking, I am merely a robot. Are you saying we're trapped in here? Well, I can go out the window. 6 can't, of course. After a fashion, yes. So, Hopper is out of here. I am afraid the line of sight required is not available. We can head for the roof. An excellent idea, mistress. Please wait where you are. I will return momentarily. Smooth teleportation there. 6. Mistress? Did you just throw yourself off the roof? It was a more controlled tumble, mistress. Escape? I think that should have been it was more a controlled tumble, but sure, why not? I have fixed the lock, mistress. It will not close again. Right, I'm gonna see what you did with that button. So what was this place? I suppose it's the right shape to be the Serpent's Eye. We know it was run by robots. Some kind of recording station. Observing the rivers. The crater itself is most likely a dock. A place for ships to land. The low gravity in the crater helps ships to take off from here. You have obtained one interesting artifact here. The telescope device. We have also pinpointed one new location. Renber's lost observatory. I'd like to activate the hopper now, mistress. I want to get down to the centre of the crater first. There's something at the centre. A cover? It looks like it has handles. There's also text there. A covered well? There's no way it'd keep my balance on the slope if I tried to climb down. And there are some big holes to go sliding into. Unless we can find a section that hasn't shattered. There's writing around the room. It just says clean me. Someone did it with a finger. Took them a long time. It's quite large. This one has a phrase run together. What have I got then? Do I have an us? I have an us there. I have a B. Nope, that's not us. That is and be welcome. Robotic vandalism at its finest. Wonderful. Yeah, what we don't know is a drone comes here and kind of maintains that graffiti. That's what I was looking for. Okay, welcome. Here. I didn't think sight was right, I just wanted to see what the game would do. It's a long one, but I think it must say welcome. Yes. Land here and be welcome. A landing bay, just as we thought. Okay, so I need to find a section that's not complete. Oh, well, I mean, this bit is mostly intact. Maybe? Nope. Hang on. 6 needs a line of sight to the hopper eye, right? Game continuously establishes that. How the heck did he hopper when we were underground? I don't know. I couldn't slide down over there because there's like a whole three tile section, a whole section 3 tiles wide. Sorry, that's completely that doesn't have holes in it, or two tiles wide. Sorry, that's the way up. I'm not going up there just yet. Metal is stained just a little, but it's there. As though something once grew on these tiles. But there's no water here. And why can't you hop to the centre of the landing bay? Well, apparently there isn't a surface we can hopper onto down there. Apparently. You know, I don't think the game's that consistent with the hoppering stuff. Just a thought. Also, it makes it sound like I can get to the centre, but I'm clearly not able to. Because I just walked all the way around and there was no prompt to drop down. Really, game? I came this way first and you didn't say anything? I guess the camera was in slightly the wrong position. Hoppers of quantum magic does that. A section of the slope looks intact. No gaps between here and the lower level. I could slide. Until you reach the bottom, mistress, where there is a sizable hole. 6, I'm going down. Well then, I'll float down. You coming? I will follow. On my treads. Here goes. By the goddess. That was a lot more dramatic than it should have been. Made it. I do kind of wonder how much I've missed because my camera wasn't in the right position to see things. Gravity really is low. I feel like a child again. Oh, I guess that's another place I could have slid down. I'm not going to ask that question. The low gravity appears to be localized around the central point, mistress. Evidently, it is likely to make you somewhat giddy, perhaps even rash. That's how Elia died, falling into a giant hole in the large sledding hill. You know what? Worth it. Sledding is fun. If the gravity effect is technological, mistress, then this place is a most important find. You're right. Depending on how low the gravity can go, a column of low gravity could allow ships to launch without an upriver. The pupil of the serpent's eye. 6, it's warm. Mistress, please. There's something underground. Something powering this. There must be. But what is it? I cannot tell, mistress. It resembles a well, but I do not believe there is a wellspring anywhere here. Let's see if I can... Evidently, it is almost certainly a low-gravity machine. The gravitational forces are weakest here. You say that pretty calmly. Evidently, it is a fact. And I sense no threat attached. You are not about to float away. Why would I deactivate him? How far down do you think it goes, 6? I could not say, mistress. All the way to the core, perhaps? What core there is. Evidently, it is very hard to measure. Can you shine a light down there? After a fashion, mistress. Crystals! It's lined with iolite crystals, like the one Renber left on Maercy. The same as the crystals on board the crashed ship Renber dug up. Indeed, mistress. Well, when in doubt, jump inside. Let's see where this goes. Impale myself on a crystal. Do not move, mistress. If you attempt to annihilate yourself by entering a vertical drop, I will hopper you immediately. And if you're falling, I might only get half of you. I know what I'm doing. It is abundantly clear that you do not. Step away. Okay, I'm just going to deactivate the robot now. Still set. And that's why I can turn him off. Now stay there like a good dog. Now, I wouldn't have said that. That's not nice. Here goes. Bless the waters. I bounced off it. Mistress, how did you... I don't care if I'm intact. Are you intact? 6, I flew. I flew. You're lucky you did not fly off into space, mistress. By all the waters. It seems clear. This hatch was the locus of an ancient upriver. Depleted now perhaps, but still active. You did not fly, mistress. You sailed. If this crater really had an upriver under that hatch. 6, that raises so many questions. Where has the river gone? Was it artificial? Can you make a river, divert one? Did the ancients make the nebula using uprivers? Could we change it for ourselves? I will not speculate, mistress. If there was an upriver here, then what was the hatch for? Why was it closed? Fascinating, mistress. Closing off a river. What would that even mean, 6? To close off a river. A river is water and force line. The force line would remain, but without the water it could not be sailed. Still, the water would have to go somewhere. Perhaps the crater was flooded. That would explain the moss we saw. I do not think the river was controlled in order to harvest moss, mistress. But perhaps the water was used elsewhere. Another river, perhaps. Did our ancestors really have the power to control the shape of the Nebula 6? It's incredible. But how does such a power get lost? Robots, mistress. This was clearly operated by robots. The process of controlling the rivers automated until the process was forgotten. Then the robots were removed. The process was lost. Think of the heresies you could be branded with on Iox. Yes! All of the heresies. I will start up a collectible heresy game. So the crystals here, they alter gravity? And they still work. Incredible. The boat that Renber found 6. Did it use crystals to help it sail? An excellent theory, mistress. Certainly it would require help to rise and land. Painted symbols. This one has several words. Waters of river towards wind flows. Waters towards river. Flows. I can add my translation for flows to my dictionary now. I'm good at these educated guesses, I guess. Related words, joins, order, but the only one I'm certain of is open. Junction. River flows towards junction of waters. That will do for now. This is telling us where the upriver went. Some kind of junction point. Can you take a bearing? I can, mistress. I should note the bearing is not the same as that from the antenna mast. Maybe Oroi can help explain these crystals. The crystal is not mechanical, mistress, and I would advise caution. Caution? Why? It seems to me that a crystal capable of storing a gravity-manipulating force is potentially a seismic discovery with complex ramifications. It may not be something you wish to give to Oroi. You mean gravity crystals are something I shouldn't give to Elbereth? You're worried about... what? That they'll use them to drive ships through the dead space? And approach Iox without coming in via the river gates? I have no concerns, mistress. I'm a robot, after all. But I should think Professor Mayari might. She was not happy when you gave that crown to Oroi, after all. Junction appeared to have the symbol for interaction between multiple parties. Also, let's not skip the pun just made. I didn't pick it up. I do apologise. Oh, yeah. One side, the other side. Interaction. While I'm here, actually, let's go through the solvables. Oh yeah, crystals of seismic importance. I did pick that up. I was wondering if it was intentional or not. I'm still trying to figure out if 6 makes the puns intentionally. The Emperor protects. Sign of the Aquila. Get hit with a cease and desist from Games Workshop's lawyers. Okay, back out. I thought you said iolite was worthless. Now you think it bends gravity? I do not think the crystal bends gravity. I believe it stores some kind of force which does. It must have been collected and applied here. Okay. Wow, that's... actually really useful to get rid of all of that stuff. There's a lot less visual information there for me to get overwhelmed by. If there was an upriver here, does that mean there's water after all? Perhaps there is a wellspring directly below the opening, mistress. The water was directed into the river, rather than saturating this moon. Right. Climb the slope, I guess. There's nothing more here. Have we learned anything new? It's likely this is the Serpent's Eye. There was an upriver here. There still is. So the Serpent's Eye was a port. A place where large ships came to restock. Run by robots. And later used for observations of the sky. Shall I try the hopper one more time, mistress? Let us get out of here. And so we left the surface of the Serpent's Eye crater. With newfound knowledge, the location of the observatory Renber was looking for. Is there any interest in me playing Dead Space on stream, by the way? Aboard the Nightingale. So that was the Serpent's Eye. Some kind of landing bay for ships. Built above a crystal deposit to make takeoff easier. Propellant-based Ship 6, capable of exploring the dead sectors. The nebula may be far, far larger than we first thought. Definitely the same crystal as inside the hatch in the metal crater. Must have been useful somehow for making the upriver. Well, actually, you can't tell that without examining its crystalline matrix. But okay, sure. We'll make that assumption. From the roof of the Serpent's Eye crater. I still don't really understand what this thing is. Some kind of robot contraption for robots? Mistress. That space is fun when we pretty much a fixture here, so I'm not the best person to ask. No, but I appreciate you being a fixture and your opinion is valued all the same. Time to move on. Because I have all 3 Dead Space games, so I will ready the tackle, mistress. I didn't know whether to wait until October to play it, or make it a follower goal. Okay, I think I might go back to Mierzy to check on the kid. And then to Renaki. Let's go see some pigs. I kind of want to make it like an October thing or a follower goal, just because I'm going to have to replay the first third of the game so that the entire playthrough is on stream. So region of minor flow once more, mistress. Feels good to be back on a real river. Yay, pigs. Good pigs or fascist pigs? Oh, these are good pigs as far as we can tell. But we don't actually know them that well, so maybe they have fascist tendencies. A ruin! It's a ruin from the earliest days of the Nebula, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I recovered a book made of skin-like paper. I wonder how long it's been out there. That was oddly specific. Skin-like paper? I think those are good pigs. They probably are. I don't think this is accurate, but I'll do it anyway. This one has a lot of symbols, but I'm sure it translates as buy. Heck yeah, it does. Go below stay. I'm gonna go with sit based on by fire and blindly listen. Sit by the fire and listen to me. That's what I'm going to say it means. I can see what Huang's opinion is later. Most likely this comes from the same place as the rusted telescope the Chronicles of Mazwa we found earlier. Should help us work out where to look for the site of the ancient library of the Loop. Should take this thing to Tappy on Elbereth. See if he has anything similar in his collection. Well, I guess I can do that as well before going to Renaki. No, you know what? They're here, right? I can fast travel. Oh, they just keep disappearing, huh? That's cool! I guess not. I guess those clues lead you there. But I've already found those clues. I've already found that place, so... let's go left. I wonder if they, like, randomly generated the rivers network, or if this is all handcrafted. About the river network, I think it's consistent between playthroughs. Sorry, like randomly generated the river network for during development and then just kind of touched it up, maybe. And put ruins in places and stuff like that. Because that would make it a lot quicker to do, but equally, I know some people prefer the handcrafted approach. Verdant Pass? Yeah, Verdant Pass. Hope they want the statue back. Well, they're not getting the statue back. I'm just talking to the kid. I want to talk to the dread pirate Amir. Mercy, a farming room. I hope the boy is happy. Maybe they want their figurine back. Maybe they do. They're never going to get it back. It's my figurine now.
We made our way back through the fields to the well. I kept expecting Amir to jump out at me, waving his stick about and yelling.
Kid's dead, isn't he? Pig!
But there was no sign of him at all.
The boy should be on one of these roofs, throwing stones at the pigs. I am sure Maerzi will have fattened him up, mistress. He may not be so good at climbing now. Ioxian, what brings you here? I came to see the boy. Is he here? Where is he? Then I am very glad you have returned. Is something wrong? We have been worried. We tried everything we could, but it has been no good. But Amir is troubling us. Well, I did know that was his name game. He told me. I've come to see him. Where is he? Follow me, Ioxian. Things began well enough. Amir settled in quickly. He seemed happy. He worked in the fields, stacking and threshing the rice. It is good work for children. They are creative. So what went wrong? Pigs! It is difficult to explain. See for yourself. What's he doing? He is talking to the pig. Which pig? The brown one. Most of the pigs are grey or black, but there is one brown one, and he talks to it. And Amir believes... Ioxian... He believes the pig can tell him the future. The future? Yes. What do you suppose I can do? Talk to him. Make him come back. I can try to help him. I don't know anything about children, or pigs for that matter. Pigs are smart, that is true. Does he have any friends? Yes. He has the pig. Hey, Amir. Amir! He may not hear you. He does not hear us. Okay, fine. Good luck, Ioxian. Lady, you did come back.
Amir was sitting in the pig yard with the pigs, looking dirtier than ever.
Maybe he's playing pretend. That is a good point. Who's the pig, Amir? You were talking to the bald man, I suppose. I don't know his name. I call him Armpit. Why? Because he smells like an armpit. He also has some PTSD from being alone so long. That's true. That is true. Has something happened? Has someone tried to hurt you? I knew you'd come. You knew? That's right. The people here... They think I've gone crazy. They say you talk to the pigs. No, the pigs talk to me, but I don't really understand what they're saying. They say the pigs tell you the future. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's the future or not. The pigs do tell me things, but they're probably not right. They are only pigs. Armpit and the others, do they want me to leave? They're worried about you. Maybe I should do more work in the fields. I did that for a while, but they didn't need me. They're always worrying about the fields, but they grow too much rice already. There aren't any other children here, did you notice? I've never seen any. I hadn't noticed that before, but it's true. There aren't any. I've looked. I'll ask the villagers about it, if you like. If you like, I don't mind. But that's why I play with the pigs. You like the pigs then? The pigs are great! They don't mind if you whack them with a stick. Okay. You really think the pigs talk to you? They show me things when I sleep. But only if I sleep in the huts with them. I write them down and think about what they might mean. Can you show me? Oh, yes. You reminded me. They have a message for you. For me. I told you. They knew you were coming. Here, I'll draw it.
The boy scratched some marks into the dirt with the point of his stick.
Chat, I'm starting to think that the pigs may be the great race of Yith in their like third incarnation. So you've got the triangular bodies with the multiple arms, and then you've got the far future, the insects that survive everything, and then maybe, just maybe, after that, pigs. But these are ancient symbols. Roughly drawn, but always knew the pigs were special. Where did you see these? These come from the pigs. They've got some elements in common. Joins and should. High, open, and wind. Use hopper go? Use hopper to go? Does use hopper go make sense? Where did you learn this? I told you. From the pigs. They say it this way. Ifarali. Ifarali? That's it. The pigs whisper it to each other at night. They are shy. They say one other thing, lady. Here.
He mussed out the last line and scratched out more.
More marks in the dust. I know some of these words. I'll have to guess the other four. Okay, what's this one? Death path. Bottom. These pigs are really something else. They really are. Sky and star. Heaven. Flow, finest. I'm going to say beyond the bottom of the nebula rests heaven's vault. What does it mean? It's the name of the game. Is this the vault that Renber's ghost was talking about? Does heaven's vault mean anything to you? Nothing, lady. Hey pigs, do you want to talk to me? It is a nice pig. It's a clever pig. Thank you for coming, lady. I was starting to think... Wait. Where are you going? I have to catch it before it eats the harvest. Good faith to you. That's that then. Mistress, shall I activate the hopper? I want to talk to the villager first. Where are the children? Are they the pigs? Y/N.
It was like a dream.
Where am I going? He's there. He's right there. He's right there, game. How did you find him to be? He's well. It's a little strange, but he's content enough. He does not look happy to me. Happy children play and laugh and talk. He said there are no other children here. That is true. Where are they all? The children we have had all are here around you, all fully grown or growing old. Is this different on Iox? I've never seen any children on Iox. I never stopped to think about it. Our ancestors made boats and sailed the stars. It was priests from Iox who took those boats away and burned them. Now we have had all the children this moon has to offer us, and we have nothing left to do but grow more rice than we can eat. Trade some rice for a boat. There are lots of moons. Some of them must be hungry. Take to the stars. And lose our souls? The loop you Ioxians worship keeps us all in our places, does it not? I don't believe in the loop. It does not matter what we believe. The loop is the loop. All that was good will be good again. So nothing needs to be fixed. If we drowned, Iox would tell us to enjoy the drink. The boy doesn't want to leave. Well, I didn't ask him that, to be fair, so I won't take him. But you need to help him. We do not want him to go. It is good to have a child in the village, even one who prefers the pigs to us. Ioxian, we will try. We have acquired nothing of significance here, mistress. Time to go, mistress? Yeah, why not? Have these people forgotten how to have sex? Is that what the takeaway here? They have forgotten how to have sex? Do we need the birds and the bees talk? With the Maesians? It's not difficult. Anyway, I'm going to go to, I guess, Iox, talk to Huang. And Elbreth, talk to Tapi. And then Renaki. Oh, nice, that's Heaven's Vault. To talk to the guy there. He seemed happy down there, didn't he? Not totally happy, but happy enough. Most people I have observed are only momentarily happy. Hey Six, people can be happy and then feel another emotion. It's actually possible. He certainly appeared to be having his moments. Like, I'm happy, but anxious a lot of the time. It's totally possible to feel two things. Two conflicting things. One could take joy in life and still feel sad. Or angry, confused, upset, whatever. The human condition is one of infinite complexity. Six. About the pigs. They can't really tell the future, can they? I am shocked that you would ask me that, mistress. They are pigs. On Iox, they think the future is the past. They think time is a repeating cycle. I wonder if that's any crazier than thinking that pigs can talk. Oh, really? At least out of one of them you get conversation. Set us down 6. Ah, itchy hand. The University of Iox. Spent most of my adult life on Iox. Unless this is another one of those things where Tappy doesn't actually have anything to give me because I've found everything. Is it possible to alter gravity itself, the way you said? Indeed it is, mistress. In fact, it is necessary. When you said necessary, what did you mean by that? The strength of gravity between two objects is a known quantity, mistress. Evidently, it is based on the separation and the masses of those objects, but most moons in the nebula are thin sheets of rock. They do not have enough mass to exert the gravity that they do. Something within the rock must therefore increase the gravity. But momentum cannot simply be created. Therefore, an increased gravity in one location must be countered by a lessening elsewhere. The crystals, including the ones Renber found in the hatch of that buried ship, they do not reduce gravity, mistress. Rather, they have been induced to contain an absence of it. Fun fact about gravity. Due to its sheer mass, Jupiter actually orbits a point just off of the sun's surface. It does not orbit the sun itself. A liar, you're back. Indeed I am, Huang, indeed I am. I discovered a book you might enjoy. Let's see now. This is ancient. I mean, truly ancient. Where did you find it? Can you read it? No, definitely not. I mean, I don't think so. Isn't that exciting? There's an inscription. I read it as sit by fire and listen to me. You know, I'm sure you're right on sit. Yes. Thanks, Wang. Have you heard of a place called Heaven's Vault? Of course. Heaven's Vault is a children's story. But I suppose parents don't tell it on Elbereth. And it isn't a place, exactly. What story? It's about a boat that sails from a sinking island, but the boat gets hit by a storm, or sinks or something. I can't remember it properly. Professor Mayori would know it if you think it's important. What makes you say that? Well, Mayori's had children. A child, anyway. Didn't you know? Mayori has a child? Had. I suppose the professor doesn't talk about it much. After all, the girl died so long ago. She must have been young. 5 or 6, I think. You're sure? It was long before my time, really. But that's what my mother has always said. I've got a few things for the curators. Oh, yes? Paint a chart. Have you ever seen anything like this chart? May I take a look? There's an unbroken inscription. I think I recognize a word in there, although I don't know what it means. This one is a phrase run together. Wait, haven't I already done this? Oh, okay, I guess not. Oh, was this the one I didn't know enough of? I didn't know enough of it to deduce anything. Yes, that was it. Doesn't feel right. Okay, thanks. Don't mind me accidentally moving the cursor out of the window. I must be missing something. Oh, right there. That can't be the word for place. Ah, shot down. Let's have another look. Well, what other options are there here? Drinks and water. Oh, cup. Strong, together, order, winds lift us as... Nope. That is mould, as this is potter. Winds mould us as potter moulds cup. Thanks, Juan. Now, I've seen something else like that, if I remember right. That was also inscribed. Let me see now. I put it somewhere. Here. It was a highly ornate nebula chart. It was found while digging under the teacher's quarters here on Iox back in my predecessor's time. This one is several words. Okay. Sky, God, river. Nope, never mind. Rivers. I'm missing something very obvious. I believe I remember the word life, mistress. But my translation nebulas is wrong. Ah, curses. Foiled once more. High enough, I'm going to say upon. Breathe, I guess? Sky God breathes life upon rivers? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. I'll take the chart to the archives then. I'm not finished with it yet. Oh, well, of course. I've made some nice discoveries out there. Glad to hear it. Let's go with the compass. Take a look at this dented compass. Let me see that. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as I see path ahead. Yes, I think you're correct about ahead. I'm glad you agree. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that, I think, and it also had script. Now, where is it? And then he goes downstairs, and then I can't talk to him anymore without reloading the planet, I imagine. Here it is. This is the inscription from a silver compass. It was found in a Ranaki market a few months ago. This is the end of a longer line of text. Are you... I don't think that's in the right place, but we'll leave it for now. Nope. 4. When? I don't think offer is right there. I've done something wrong. Yeah, offer's not there. Gotcha. Right, so that was that. That was that. That was that. When you are... Look me for? I believe you can be confident of your translation for when now, mistress. When you are lost, look me for aid, I guess, or escape. It's ethical. Give and life. I don't think escape kind of ties in with those, so I'm going to go with aid. Does when you are lost look me for aid work? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? This was written on a battered golden sextant. It was found adrift in the withering ways. This is the start of a fragment of text. We are... I can add my translation for free to my dictionary now. Only as we sail are we free. Could still change my mind, but only as we sail are we free. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. The archivist will enjoy the dented compass. I'm not finished with it yet, though. I like how one, you have a short, you only have a limited number of like translations with him per visit, and two, you only get the one thing at the start where he's like, hey, give that to me so I can give it to the curators, and then he just gives up. A liar. Master Huang informs me that you have not been supporting our little communities we might hope. You're talking about the artifacts? The artifacts I find help me to uncover new places. I need them. The collection here on Iox is of the utmost importance, Elia, you know that. By collecting the past, we understand the future that is sure to come. Do not hold back. Go by the waters, dear Elia. As I was saying. Maybe if I replay this, I think if you I think someone mentioned if you replay the game as like New Game Plus, you retain your dictionary and you get different like longer phrases. If I did replay this, I would be tempted to hand stuff in to see what happens, but Amir told us he said a bad word to the Catkiss Gate. Catkiss Gate is a hopper, one that can somehow cover huge distances. So as if Barali, the bad word he spoke, he said the ancient word for hopper, and so it hoppered him. I wonder how it knew where to hopper him. Perhaps he said something else. I think this is the way to the ship. A liar. Good faith to you. Oh. I suppose no one knows this is a copy. Doesn't seem good enough for the mighty Iox. Let's get off this rock. This way, mistress. And so we left the university. Right, I can go to Renaki. I can go to Elbereth. And I think those are my two main places, right? I think. I might go to Renaki. Because I haven't been there yet, and it's been there since the start of the game that I could travel there. Talk to the guy about the thing. Let's start sailing. I will prepare the sheets, mistress. I'm not talking to the professor. I don't like her. I do not trust her in the slightest. If I have no other recourse, I will talk to her about the nebula. But I would rather find out everything I can from everywhere else first. So I assume this guy will point me to an observatory that lets me narrow down the Heaven's Vault search area. And then I might go to Elbereth and say Ifarali to the hopper. Not today, obviously, because I'm actually overrunning. I'd like to do another 10 minutes and then wrap up. And then pick this up on Friday. Sailing to Renaki in the Renaki Reach via the Verdant Pass and the Silk Pass. Oh, I need to upload my video from Onyx Path last week. That's a verbal reminder to myself. Don't worry about it, anyone. I think this is a way. This is faster. I do not know. I don't know if it just seems it because the camera pulls back, and you get the slight speed lines. Oh, this is a long journey. Oh, Earth, there are new waters. We're going left. If we get lost, I'm blaming you. Take the next left up ahead. Oh, it's not really that new, is it, then, all things considered? Today's my grandmother's birthday. She would have been 90. Were you close? If you were close, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, obviously I'm sorry to hear that it's a would have been rather than is, but I am sorrier if you were close. How much shorter this playthrough would be if I fast travelled over it. Or it's okay, I'm just amazed that she would have lived through so much in these 90 years, thinking about it all in perspective. Oh god, yeah, the last 90 years, gods even, the last 90 years have been horrendous for stuff happening. So like 2 world wars, at least 1 global pandemic, the rise of the Silicon Age, collapse of capitalism. I mean, it's not there quite yet, but still. I shouldn't have to live through the COVID isolation. That's fair. I know people with elderly family members who kind of feeling the isolation side of things. So as a reminder, there is no stream tomorrow. I'm spending it with Angel. We're doing stuff. It's the last day of her annual leave. Last day of her period. First period of annual leave for the year. So I'll be back on Friday. And then I guess I'm doing stuff with Ara on Saturday, even if we haven't really decided what we're doing. Or we haven't confirmed anyway. That I know of. I might have misread something. If it is confirmed Sea of Thieves, we'll do Sea of Thieves, I guess. The troll boot sails again. Just need a time? Yes, we do. That is a good point. By the wind. Sweet loading zone. Almost there. Trollbit will wreak havoc on the greedy cobbles of the wood. It will. Alright, I'm going to get to Renaki and then wrap up, I think. I would go searching for it, but I don't have the time right now. Because it would involve going all the way around there? Or I can fast travel. Game, give me the option to fast travel. Maybe I'm travelling too fast to fast travel. Sweet ironies. These rivers are one-way street. You can't go against the current, if that's what you mean. So yes, they're all one-way, technically. I'm just waiting until it says pass control to 6, and then I can pass control to 6 and get the thing. If it ever says pass control to 6. I was kind of hoping it would, if I'm being honest, before I got to Renaki, but I don't think it's going to. Hey, 6, do you want to take control? I don't have time to get to this right now. So, in fact, I'm going to go left. I'm not going to go left. I'm just going to go to do this. Let's hop it down and avoid some notice. And on Renaki, wrap up. I unfortunately don't have time to find a raid target. I do apologise. Renaki, a rocket moon, far beyond the reach of Iox.
We came to Renaka like thieves,
Or Renaka.
hoppering ourselves into a narrow alley between high blank walls.
Sounds busy out there. I would estimate the local population to be around 12,000. The odds of finding one man here are, therefore, pathetic. Let's hope he's important then. The more important he is, the less likely he is to be roaming the streets, mistress. This way. Okay. That's the stream, I guess. I will try to remember that this is here next time. So my plan for next time, do what I can on Renaka, I guess it's called. Go to Elbereth maybe, and then take it from there. Try the word that I was given. So thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Obviously, any support is gratefully appreciated and is gratefully received to avoid the redundancy there. Again, there is no stream tomorrow. There will be a stream on Friday the 9th, and then will just be more of this. Hopefully you can watch it. If not, it's totally fine. But from me to you, and by extension, I imagine your loved ones, please do, as ever and as always, stay safe, healthy, and wholesome. See ya. And thank you for watching again.